sure I'll figure that out. Customize profiles, all that stuff. Yeah. All right, pulling somebody else has their questions. I have my grievances. So I'll tell you my annoyances and my grievances at the beginning of this. Right now, until somebody tries to come up on the pen. And this way I can actually click. I like StreamYards. If I can, when I figure out I can afford it, I'm going to get it. No jokes. I like their setup. My first grievance is with Spectrum. In the way that they hide their little payment, and they don't tell you you don't get no rebate. You know, I just literally just canceled two services because they're top quality. You know, top quality services. I just canceled two of them. I got rid of Verizon and I got rid of Spectrum. I switched to a new service and a new service, which was, I'm not going to say it because they're not, unless you ask me, I'm going to say it. But I switched to another mobile service, which is a recognized service. Everybody's going to know it, but it doesn't matter. I'm not advertising for them. They didn't pay me to advertise for them, but I got off of the Verizon network and they're just top quality service. I can't afford them. They're just high priced quality over quality. Actually, there's overpriced. High price. Excuse me, high price. Top quality service. You can't afford it sometimes. Trying to save a little bit of money and catch up on your bills. Well, I found a service where I can literally get it for 33% of the cost. So I feel pretty confident that I'm going to save some money on that. And you're welcome to DM me, but I'm just not gonna put it up here. I don't know if they're gonna flag me if I freaking start advertising somebody else's stuff. But I'm happy with the service so far. My number is still being transferred over without a hitch. It's not free. How you doing, Frog? Push eye on weather. Man, I remember you, girl. Oh my gosh, I hope you're not a guy. I said girl. Anyways, good to see you. No, I'm not gonna say who it is. I don't know if let's just say I am not really a fan of TNT, so I probably wouldn't go to TNT. There's only 4 or 5. I think there's 5, and to be honest with you, there's a neck and neck thing with the Verizon network, and I think I went with the other competing network. I certainly didn't go with Ronald, Ronald, the guy with the, you know, Brian Reynolds. I certainly didn't go with that. No, I didn't go as well. No, I would never do that. No, not me. I gotta say, if it was the cheapest, what do you think I'm gonna do? I mean, I'm just trying to say, I do a price match. I'm good at price matching and bundle matching and looking at service and looking at reviews and looking at everything. What do you think I went with? Anyways, point is, I went with somebody, and I went with exactly what I thought was the best to the best price wise, and I wouldn't cut out everywhere. There's a lot of really crappy services out there. I didn't go with Walmart. No, didn't go with Walmart. I don't even think it's named Walmart. I have no idea what the heck that's called. But who knows? They might actually make that the best service in a couple days. You never know. It might be a good service for a week or two and be like the shittiest service for the next month. I think they trade places. It's creepy. Yeah, how'd you guess that shit? Yeah, T-Mobile's probably is. And the fact that I can pay 3 months in advance, I like that. And literally, it cut the crap from 33%. Damn, 33%. I mean, give or take a couple dollars, but damn near. No, I mean they literally got it. And it wasn't too hard. I'm getting my number changed over. So if you're trying to call me, you can't call me until tomorrow. It's getting switched over. I mean, I did call up and pay off the other company, even though it wouldn't affect me. I didn't own the account. Yeah, but my family member did, but it didn't matter. I said I was going to do it. I like to do what I say I'm going to do. I don't know. T-Mobile might suck, but if everybody goes to them, they'll get better because they'll get more money. They'll be able to do it. I gotta say is they'll be able to keep it cheap for everybody. You got to bear with the companies, man. I mean, Verizon's a top of the line company, but that's because everybody's with Verizon, and they don't. I really think they have high quality service. It's just really high price service. You know, I don't have no problem with Verizon. I don't think they're terrible service, for my opinion. I think they're really good. And it's just I can't afford it right now. I need to save some money, and that's what I told her. I said, and then they were really good. This is what's really creepy, right? I had their service, right, and then and they said, well, we're gonna give you a rebate anyway. So wait a second, can I just pay part of the bill, and then you just like the rebate can go towards the rest of the bill? And they were like, I think that'll work, because it won't. They're not gonna give you an overcharge for owing $23. I'm like, okay, well, let's do that. And so I did that. Instead of paying the whole entire bill for my mother's account, I just give them $88. And then, instead of her having to and they getting mad and everything else, let me go back to what I got because I got fiber internet. Now I got fiber. Fiber came to my area, and then I wanted to switch from fiber to from Spectrum, Charter. The Spectrum internet from Charter that their new name is Spectrum. They're pretty globalized now. Oh, my bill was almost $80, right? 79.99, and I'm like, I tried to cancel my bill, and I got screenshots and everything to prove it. They told me it's a subscription service. You can't get no refund. We don't owe you anything. Like, I mean, even my mom's going, I thought Verizon was really mean during the pandemic. And I'm like, no, I think Spectrum would have been meaner. I mean, because this is really insane that they wouldn't give me a probated a refund or something, or just a realistic thing. Yeah, hotspots work really good, for real. They do. But yeah, I'm just saying, if you ever deal with them, you talk on the phone, they're really nice people. But man, when I try to get off the phone with the guy from Spectrum, he literally was offering me like 2 free cell phone lines, and I'm like, cell phone lines for two each for $40. Pretty much, I'm gonna pay $80 a month. I'm gonna pay the same price I was paying with Charter. Now, if I do the math correctly, I still think I'm paying less than $80 a month with this new service. I mean, I think I'm paying less than $80 a month between having 3 mobile phones. Divide that by 3. That's actually the total cost. I have to do the math. I haven't done the math yet, so I apologize. So you got to I'll give you the numbers and you can tell me. So it's 121, and I think that's like the connection fees and the service like connection fees. So that ain't gonna be the next bill. So you got to take the 121, and the previous bill was 112, I think it was, and I wasn't even getting fast. It wasn't even fast internet. It was like the they even told me before I disconnected, which was like I love her for being honest, and that's the reason why. It's like I have no problem paying Verizon because they appear to be very honest. At least they're honest when you talk to them. Unfortunately, Spectrum wasn't honest, and it wasn't didn't want to work with me, and so it pissed me off. And I called up my credit card company and called in a claim. They I called in, I canceled my service, and they want to bill me. I got screenshots of them sending me a new package with a whole new service. He's like, "You're supposed to call me back." Dude, my mom was there listening in. You do know that my mom's elderly and she lives with me. So I guess they don't know that yet. But either way, they're stupid. And they're stupid because I don't like it when people fuck with anybody and they fuck with people that don't know what they're talking about, and they talk them into something that sounds good but isn't the best. And that's what they need to do. They need to be the best. They need to be they they need to provide the best. That's what I'm saying. What the heck? Show, yes, show. What the heck do I have to like? Now I can't even read it because I blew it out. I just paid $200 for a track phone per year, and I can be used nationwide from all. Damn, that's hell of a lot cheaper than I got. And what do you have unlimited on that? Because I need to get me a track phone plan because I want some of that. Got to figure out how I can switch over to that. Be like Mint Mobile, buy Mint Mobile. I have to compete with the track phone. I don't know. All I gotta say is, regardless, I'm honestly, I only chose. I saved a few dollars. Like literally, like let's just say over a 3 month period, I probably saved about. If I wanted to get unlimited, it would only cost me $40 more. But I don't need the extra $40 more. And they give you the option to not have that. Oh wait, I just told you where I went to. Damn, I'm a dunce. Whatever. Anyways, it's T-Mobile, but the way they got it set up is pretty easy, and the app is actually pretty easy. You just need the account number and the transfer pan, and you don't have to tell anybody anything. And I like it. It worked pretty good. And I talked to the Verizon, and it's transferring my numbers over. I don't have the original number until tomorrow. I literally just did it tonight. So, I'll give you the heads up and the review. Believe me, I always do my reviews, especially if you don't hear a review from me, I must be happy. Because if I do a positive review, I must mean I'm really happy, or I'm getting paid for it. Maybe getting a discount. You know what? I might do a live stream. Be like, just type in my damn phone number and give me a discount because it says I get $90. I mean, $90. That means if I get everybody on my stream to sign up to this thing with my phone number, that means I get like lifetime free cell phone service. I think that would be pretty dope. I just don't see how I think they said 90. You got to be like $9. It can't be 90 freaking dollars. Are you insane? They can't give me $90. And he's like, I don't know. I know he misspoke. I'm not an idiot. All right, all right. Let me pop in here, and so you guys can help me keep the track. So you guys can help me keep track of this. If anybody want to come up and chat with me, You're not like some weirdo that wants to spam me or porn about me. It's not like I'm not really expecting anything. But, you know, don't put no. You know, I'm not looking for a porn bomber. Yeah, like I'm that popular anymore. It's like, damn, all that porn. I'm missing it all. It's like, yeah, because it's boring. Hey, Nick, wonder, hey, you doing? Frog push. Anybody want to come up, man? Just you want to chill? I'll let you be the host. You can run the show. I'll let you be it. And I literally just want people to answer questions. That's it. You have any questions? Just be real. That's it. So that's really the whole thing of this stream is. I mean, I really don't want to get into any political shit, honestly. So, because it always ends up with me watching myself for real. But I can come on another platform. I can make my own platform actually, because it's pretty easy. Oh damn! The hell! I double tapped. What you doing, Nick Molnar?
Hey, how's it going? Can you hear me?
I can't hear you. Damn it!
Can you hear me now? Maybe.
I can hear you, but barely. But it's. I mean, the stream could probably hear you. Hold on. Let me see if I can. It's probably my.
You might need headphones or something like that. Holy jeez. Hey, everybody, how's it going from Ontario, Canada? I can't hear you at all now. Oh. Shoot. Now I can. I heard birds chirping. I heard the birds chirping in the background and everything else in between. Hey, everybody, how is
Yeah.
it
Now I
going?
can hear you.
There we
So
go.
the default. Yeah, the default setting is ding earphones, I guess, because it's going through the
Right.
same point. So
Exactly.
that's why I couldn't hear you. I think it's just going through a microphone, so it drops down the decimal points. So let me.
Oh, by the way, Travis says hi, by the way.
Hey, you know
He
what?
remember
My kid.
he
Does he have
remembers.
a VR? Yeah, yeah, no. Does he have a VR headset or no?
Do I have a VR headset?
No. Does your son Travis have a VR
No,
headset?
he I have one down in the basement, but he doesn't use one. No, he doesn't. No.
How old is he?
He's 14 years old now.
Oh.
He's going to high school soon. Holy
Hmm.
gee, that's crazy.
I feel bad because I get my kids have VR headsets and they're not even like 10 yet. My son will be 10 and they both my daughter's like almost 8. I think she's actually 8. I can't remember. I mean, time flies by so quick. I forgot how
Oh,
old she is.
does it ever fly?
I know it's crazy.
Yeah, he was out actually helped me outside after he went to school and he came out to outside with me today when he got home and I was cleaning up the shed. He goes, "Dad, can I still come out here in the shed with you and do camping?" I'm like, "Heck yeah! You still want to camp with me?" He goes, "Yes, Dad, I do." That is so cool.
You
14.
know, wow, man.
Yeah,
It's
no
like,
kidding.
and now I'm trying to get. I'm still like my son's like 9 years old. I was like, dude, you're almost 10. You don't need to sleep with me. You don't need to have a light. You don't, Dad. You need to lay down and sleep with me. No, I don't. Normally, kids at your age don't sleep with their parents.
Yeah, exactly.
That's why I keep telling
Oh
them. I'm
man.
like, he's like, Dad, rub my back, rub my back. I'm like, oh my god, what did I do? What did I do? What did I cause?
Hey, hey.
Anyways, all I gotta say is it's not gonna last much longer. Cause
No, I was just to say that enjoy it while you can because Our kids all grow up. My oldest is going to be 26 years old.
Wow.
And my young Travis is my youngest at 14, and I got a 21-year old and an 18-year old and a 14-year-old as well. Like, yeah,
Hey, yeah, wow.
and
Hey, drop.
I love them all dearly. But you know what? I love Travis. Like he still likes to go camping and stuff like that. That's awesome. Can't wait.
I know. My kids want me to take them camping, and it's like I got every. It's like I got family that can help me out with that. So I got that figured out. It's like I just don't like camping because my cellular shit don't work at all. And it's like, wait, that's not the point of camping. But I do like camping, and I miss it. So I need to take my kids camping.
Well, I got my phone, but when we go camping, the phone stays off. It's just for emergencies only, right? So yeah,
Yeah,
that's what video cameras are for.
right. Hey, drop. Can you show me a wave really quick so I know you're not like a troll or something weird? You look like you're like not even there. Anyways, bear with me. I'm gonna see what happens here.
All right.
One, oh, okay. So he's actually a real person. All right, good job. Oh, oh, well, you can turn your camera off if you don't want to see it. You don't want anybody to see you. All right. I'm sorry. I brought him up. Hopefully nobody saw anything.
I just
But, like,
just saw I just saw him like saying hello.
yeah, he was
Yeah,
just waiting. We didn't see his face or anything. We just saw that he was proving he's a real person, not a bot or some troll.
yeah. I really don't get on YouTube anymore. I'm mostly on Rumble because the wife got kicked off YouTube. So
Really?
we,
What happened with that shit?
Oh, you're in Rumble?
yeah, we're on Rumble too, and
Oh, nice. Right on.
the wife got kicked off of YT. So I was just going to mention that I just pay $199 for that track phone plan, and they use all the major networks, so it's just a good thing to go ahead and use that. I mean, I don't see why you want to go with a contract or anything else. You just pay for the year, you're done.
Damn, I like that idea. That's why I went with the Mint Mobile. That's yeah. I mean, but I only went for 3 months, and I'm still getting like a third, 33% of the cost of Verizon. It's like, man, I can't afford Verizon, even though I think it's a good service. It's just
Well,
not competitively priced.
if you're going to travel across the country,
Hey, Premier Hill. I got to drop down for a second. I got to talk to my wife for
nature record.
something's going.
All right, all right, go ahead.
Give me one second. I'll be right back. Hold on.
You can mute yourself or leave
Yeah,
if you have
I'm gonna
problem.
mute myself. I'll be right back. Hold on.
All right.
Yeah, I was just going to say that, you get like me, I work at home behind the computer. I'm a web developer, IT guy, and security expert, and I build websites and build servers and stuff. So I just,
Awesome.
I
You're
just
you're
want,
down my you're down in my field. I have degrees in well, I used to play with Dreamweaver. I know how to program in several different languages. Now I
yeah,
know a
I've
lot
done that.
about security, but not everything.
I got 3 firewalls on the servers I built for my clients. Fortnite's one of them. But
Yeah. Hey, yeah, see, that's the thing. I'm not really that in depth in the security nature. I do know what you have to block, but I've never really entertained the thought on how you would block all the because they taught us all about the in school they taught us all about the hacks and all about the stuff, but in the net network and how it's on it really not that efficient. Network associated translation, or what is it called? I think that's kind of what it was.
yeah, I actually started out as an electrical engineer. And then I went to test engineering, and then I went to, after a while, I'm sorry.
No, I heard you after a while.
After a while, I when I moved to Atlanta, when I married my late wife, she passed from cancer about 6 years ago. I got a new wife, by the way. So I'm not looking out there. So don't send me any stuff on Skype or whatever or Facebook.
Well,
But
hopefully you're you know
Sorry about
you're
that.
you're all in peace with each other's.
yeah,
Like
yeah,
they
yeah,
said,
yeah, yeah.
until death
I'm
do
getting
you
ready to
part.
I'm getting ready to I'm getting ready to retire.
Dang, how old are you?
Oh, I'll be 60 in about a year and a half.
Dang, man. I mean, you want to hit me up on you want to hit me up on like Discord or something? I would really appreciate it because I definitely want some insight on some deep core because you know the deep core stuff about computers that I keep fundamentally forgetting.
Yeah, well, let's just put it this way. SEO wasn't even a degree or anything like that. Or SEO, SEM wasn't even a degree when I was doing it. It was a new field and everything. And I've been self-employed and programming for over 25 years. And I have clients that have clients. I don't do individual clients. So, like, they have like several businesses they do marketing for, and I make sure the servers run. I make sure that I set them up. I mean, I build them all the way up from the ground. Like if I need one install like Web Host Manager or whatever, I'll probably just install it from Perl myself, so I don't have any of the stuff thrown into it from these other server farms. You know what I'm saying? And
Yeah.
then I then I put security in like Fortinet and a few other things. There's I'm not going to mention everything because I don't want anybody to attack what I've got going on. But I probably manage about 300 websites or more at this point. But I've scaled down to part time, like 20 hours, and I'm not that cheap. So
Well, if you need anybody with a little bit of knowledge, and if I can make a few dollars, you want to pay me minimum wage, I really don't care because I can use all the money I can get. And I'm trying to pay off some big debts in my life, and I'm not an ignorant fool when it comes to computers. Just
right.
FYI.
Well, the one thing I do is my wife has my new wife actually does makes homemade soap, right? So it's called Grumpy Monkeys Soap.com. And you can just type in mysoap.life or .club. And
Mhm.
so, and she makes really good homemade soap, and people just rave about it. All her things are like all natural. You know, I got this little thing that pushes a little email to them and says, "Hey, would you mind readying the soap?" Right, and so they do every time. And so she gets a good amount of orders, and she's building up a lot of cash now that she put like 15,000 into the business. But um,
Good investment.
she's doing pretty good with this, and people love her soap, and she listens to people because if you have a certain condition, she'll research it out, and then she'll make a soap for it, and say, try this, and then if it works, then they'll tell her it works great, and so she really takes pride in her business. So she's an independent business person also. So, you know, I mean, it's just we
You
both
know
work hard.
what I've noticed about soap though is like a lot of soap, like I even dial soap. Like after I get out of a shower, it's like it makes me not want to take another shower because I itch
Oh,
really freaking bad.
it's
And
total
it's like,
crap.
but if you buy the really expensive dial soap, the sensitive stuff, like it's almost $9 a freaking bar. I think it's almost $9. Anyways, like the super sensitive freaking dial that actually does make me itch as bad. But if you could find a soap that actually is like super non-drying skin, because that's what I like. And you know what? And they say that you're actually not supposed to shower every single day or twice a day, like they say. Like you're not really supposed to shower that much because you wash off too much of the good bacteria in your body. So you're imbalancing yourself. It's
Well,
like so once a day
actually,
is very maximum. I think is it's actually probably not even good to do it that often.
Every
But I'm
actually,
other,
not.
I think every
actually,
other
she
day would
used
do. Sorry.
Nick. Actually, she uses jojoba oil, which is from South Africa, and it's better than that crap like the coconut oil and stuff. It absorbs into your skin, moisturizes your skin, and she uses that in every one of the bars of her soap, and that stuff is amazing because it's not oily or anything like that. Okay, she does eczema bars and stuff like that. I dropped the link in there for you uh, in the private chat if you want to show that because I'll show you all the ingredients that are in there on their website because it really does is the best soap around and it's not expensive. You know, we're looking at like
You know what?
$4 to $6 for a bar
You
of
know,
soap.
moderators. If you just type the link without
I
the
could.
periods, and one of my moderators are in here. If they're in
I'll do it.
here,
I'll put it out there for you. I'll put it out.
It's
all
very
right, thank
easy.
you.
You can just do
Yeah,
my soap
you're
out
welcome.
life
I
and
mean,
There you
dude,
go. It's
there's some good soap that makes you not itch like a freaking
Grumpy Mug soap.
got you grumpy monkey. Like,
I posted it for
yeah,
you
well,
there.
it's named after the cat. Okay, what do you want me to say? She named
oh,
it
is it,
after a
wait,
cat
is it
monkey.
Premier Hell soap? Oh,
Well,
not this cat, right? All right, I was wondering.
you know what I can do? You know what I can do since I'm the webmaster and I built this site in less than a day because I'm that good. Um, I can go ahead and put a coupon code in there for you. So when you get to the final checkout and you look at the top left box, you can type in hell and it will give you a discount. What do you think about that?
That,
5% discount.
that'd be dope.
Let me let me do
That'd
it.
be hella soap. How about that? I'll just make it what it is. That'd be hella soap.
It's her business, but I've got the authorization to go ahead and do this stuff. So, I mean,
That's
I
awesome.
do all her IT stuff, and she basically says this is easier than Etsy. It's an easy payment system, and everything's secure. And you know, I didn't come up
As
here to
long as
sell.
you're not charging $99 per bar of soap, I'm okay with it.
Oh, I just go look at all the soap she's got. Oh, she makes
I'm,
molds.
as long as your bar of soap ain't 99.99, because I guarantee you there ain't nobody here that probably can afford that.
Yeah, I know. hundred
Oh
dollars
yeah.
soap. Know what I can get for $100? I can't say this on the stream. Oh Jesus!
Oh yeah. Well,
Yeah.
$100 won't buy me much.
Give me. I'll be right back.
Not for
Hold on.
me either, man. I
Give
barely
me. I'll be right back.
they
Yeah, I'm
don't buy
back.
me crap.
But yeah, we don't spend much time on YouTube anymore because some fact she got kicked off because she's one of them types that like to talk about things that you shouldn't talk about. So
That's why I said it's like you can't talk about politics on YouTube. They don't like it unless you're down. And I can't remember if YouTube is Democrat or Republican.
well, I'm
But
actually
I think they're neutral, to be honest with you.
I'm a
Okay.
libertarian. So there you go.
What do you think they are?
I'm a libertarian.
Yeah, see, I don't know. I mean, I don't even know what that is.
Well, it means we don't want government at all out in our lives. We
Yeah,
just like want government.
that's exactly. But wait, but you know what? I like that idea, but there's the point that there's certain things that you would give up if you didn't have that, like the automatic hospitals, the automatic road repairment that we automatically pay for when we work, the automatic. I mean, but the Democrats want to make it so that when you work hard, you like they're doing now, you pay the and now I'm talking
Yeah,
politics.
we don't need to talk that. We don't need to talk that.
Yeah,
Yeah. Okay. Let's
let's
get off
change
this
the
subject
subject.
right now. That's not going to be. Uh,
Flatline.
Hey,
yeah,
drop.
flatline.
Hey, drop. Do you mind? I'm on Rumble too. I'll put my link in the private chat.
Oh, okay.
Want to add me? I'll add you there too.
Yeah. I don't see it yet. Is it?
Give me a second. I'll pull it up.
Yeah. I mean, I used to have a big YouTube channel. Well, not as big as hell, but I used to have a decent sized one that had almost 3,000 subscribers. But since the J6 thing, they took down two videos, old videos that were over 2 years old, and I
Oh
was like,
wow.
I just took down over 500 videos and said, "To hell with it." I'm just doing garden videos because I'm a master gardener. I've been doing it for five
Oh,
decades. You know what I'm saying?
oh, right on.
So yeah, and I like
Damn.
the garden to be self-sufficient. And we have like 37 chickens. We get like 2 or 3 dozen eggs a day. You know,
Really?
and
That's cool. Oh, that's what I've been doing all day is gardening videos. But not
right.
on my main channel here. I have another channel called Grumpy Dad Variety TV on YouTube. We only got like 300 or 400 subscribers, but I love doing garden videos here in
Oh,
Ontario, Canada, and stuff like that.
Well, I think I have like almost 2,000 on my garden video thing
Oh, that's awesome,
um,
right
on YouTube, but not on
Cool.
Rumble yet. But I haven't really been concentrating on that because I'll give you a sad story for people to understand.
Try
I
it.
bought this place as an investment when I moved up here because I was taking care of my folks. And my wife passed away. My folks said, "Well, we're
Oh
getting in
no.
our late 80s
Sorry
and
to hear
we
that.
need help." You know, so I moved all the way up here, but I went to Montana first, looking around because that's where we live in Helena. And then I figured it out, and I actually manipulated my two sisters that live in Seattle. One's a lib and one's, a libertarian. And I manipulated to the fact where I moved them from Helena to Spokane because they had the best medical care. And so I bought a place up around this area. And then I had my 15-year-old daughter that 3 days after her birthday, which was the 12th, her mother died on the 15th, and she was 15 years old. So I moved everybody up here so she could see her grandparents, she could see her aunts and uncles and cousins and all that stuff. Because back in Georgia, we were isolated because all we had was her side of the family, and most of them moved to Florida. So, you know, um, so I came up here to take care of my folks and all that stuff and spend, I took them into town, like, Walmart shopping and
Right.
other stuff and doctor appointments, like 2 or 3 times a week because I didn't have anything better to do, and I was still working a job, but I was very flexible in my job. You know what I'm saying? Because I was self-employed. I'm still self-employed. You know, so
Me
I
as
had the
well.
time.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had the time to do my own thing and take care of my parents in their later years, and then now they passed in the last couple of years. And I met this gal online about 4 years ago, and 2 years later, we decided to get together, and now she's here with me, and we got married, and we have our house, and here's the deal: I bought this place.
congratulations.
That's awesome.
I I bought this
No, you
place.
got married. Congratulations.
Yeah, you never know. You want to find the right one again, right?
Oh,
Hey,
But
say
very
hi to
true.
Shauna. She's new here. She's just joined.
Hey, you
Yes.
guys, I'm not new here actually. I've been here for a long time, but I've never actually, I don't think, popped
You-
up in here.
Hello, Shannon.
Hey, everybody. I had to pop in
Welcome.
because you're talking about being a libertarian and then how, well, we enjoy the roads and all this stuff. Most of that stuff is paid actually by your local taxes, not by you know, that's actually more of a local thing. So all of the commodities we enjoy are not really federal, unless you're talking about like an interstate highways, maybe. But that's
that
still even state funded.
well, yeah, actually, it
Mm.
is federal when you want federal funds, like when they did the 55-mile-an-hour thing. hmm
Well,
Um,
I'm talking about your roads being taken care of, though, and all that.
yeah,
but
that's
that
true. That's
state
true.
highways are federal, and street roads are state.
Same thing here in Canada too.
At least that's the way I think it is. I mean, I'm not.
Yep.
I'm never accurate on everything. So double check anything I say, because I mean,
Well, like,
just
That
what
sounds
I
about
would
right.
assume
Right,
it
Hal?
would be.
do any of y'all ever heard of Larkin Rose?
No, not me.
A what?
Hang
I have
on.
no idea what it is.
I'm
By the
sorry.
way,
What?
I live in Canada, so
Oh, okay. Well,
Yeah,
yeah.
they have
You,
a
you're
totally different government than we do. and it's way
Yeah,
worse. And
Um,
they're so close to becoming Canada's like on the verge of they're in the next step of becoming a dictatorship. They're going to be dictatorship probably about 4 weeks before we do.
um,
maybe 4 weeks before we do.
Yeah,
yeah,
about four
we
weeks.
need to get rid of Justin Trudeau. That's all I got to say
Yeah,
about that.
Justin is a piece of crap.
He, oh, I'm not gonna. I don't want to swear, but I'm just like get that out of here. He
You
is
know
a
what's
he's a
something I
nutcase.
realized?
He is a
You know
nutcase.
yeah, they keep confusing the word democracy. Like United States is not a democracy.
Yeah,
We're
we're a
a
republic.
It's
constitutional republic. The
Yeah,
exactly.
United
I was
States
gonna
is a
say that.
constitutional republic.
Not
Canada
Actually,
even
might be a
Canada. I know
I have
that.
no idea about Canada, but
actually,
you
United
know,
States, United States is not a constitutional republic because
it should.
it
That's
became
what they
it
fought for.
became an incorporation in 1871. Sorry.
but
Oh,
it was
so
founded as a
so
republic.
It was
the
founded, but it was
the reason why they put it as a constitutional republic, it doesn't change the fact that we like the we're literally checks and balances. That's what a constitutional republic means. We do not let democracy rule over the people. You know, that's why we're that's why I'm saying is because democracy always leads to
A
you
tyrant.
know a tyrant nation. It always ends up becoming a I mean there's a
mob,
video that really like literally the guy that I think it was one of the presidents I listened to back in the 50s that pointed out we are a constitutional republic. And why are we a constitutional republic? Because pretty much democracy always ends up into a, a debate, and then
mob
it ends
rule,
up becoming
mob
that
rule,
yeah.
mob rule. That's what you're looking for.
Wow, not
I
mob
I,
rule,
can't
but
remember the words, but either way,
yeah.
it's really complicated for me to figure out.
I think that y'all, you ever heard? I think uh, y'all would probably all like Larkin Rose. And listen, I don't know the guy, but he talks about what true anarchy is, and I think that's what our founding fathers kind of had in mind, but with some kind of law, you know.
Well, I do
And
know
that's
that they put.
kind of
I
what a
know,
constitutional republic is anarchy because it
no,
is the
that doesn't
people.
make any sense because a
Well,
constitutional republic would make it so that the people stand for what they believe in, and that any other person that stands for what they voted for would they could stand up if they could bear arms. They could stand up and fight the government. A
right,
constitutional republic. And that's why we have the right to bear arms, and nobody should infringe upon those rights. And so when somebody comes in there is trying to claim that, oh, all these freaking firearms are killing our children. Well, you know what? And I just watched a video that kind of debunks everything. All these superstars, all these hotels, all these special events, all these other people have these armed guards, but our school, no gun zone, 20 minutes away, call, send the police 20 minutes later. I mean, and you're literally arming all these celebrities, but you won't arm our schools and have a guy on hand with a gun to shoot the bastard that wants to. And you're telling me that guns are going to be the problem, and guns ain't the worst of the problems that could occur without guns. Honestly, thankfully, they choose guns as their first choice because there's worse choices without the gun as the top of the list. If you don't want to frickin' spark any ideas.
yeah. I'm 100% a armed population is a peaceful population. You know, that's
It's
because
been
I'm
working
from
since the
Texas, and that's
1800s,
just how
man.
it works.
Shannon, I totally agree with you. Do you know what the Canadian government did up here? They degun us
Yeah,
completely.
I know. When they
They've
did
taken
that,
all our
what was that
gun
back in the
rights,
80s?
everything
They
away.
weaken They
They
weaken their whole entire country when they remove the power from the citizens. Period.
exactly.
I
It,
think it's like
You
it's
guys
maybe
nailed it
somewhere
right
up
on the chat.
in Greenland or somewhere like
Exactly.
the Netherlands. It's actually a law that everybody has to carry a gun. They have to. If you're not walking around with a gun, you're breaking the law.
No,
Isn't that
up here,
crazy? That's really cool.
yeah, up here in Canada, it's literally getting to be like China with Justin Trudeau. I'm sorry, Premier Hell, to say this on your channel, but it's so freaking true. They are destroying Canada. The Trudeau
Yeah.
government is destroying Canada. Um,
I never said
depopulation of the gun rights, everything else like that, taking away like you. What's a Second Amendment? Bear to rate arms in the United States, right? Second Amendment.
and
Yes.
I guarantee you Google's down with the gun rights law.
They took
Now,
all that away from us up here.
And if
They
they
t-
ain't,
they're
they're
taking away
pretty.
our First Amendment rights too, with for free speech. With
And
didn't
the
I
his
don't
illegal.
even,
daddy start that?
Google's
Because
the
wasn't
only one. Google's the only one that I've found out that they're infringing on the. Google ain't against freedom of speech. I've never heard anything about Google being a turd, man. Google's
Oh,
actually been. They
the,
might be. They might be paid to, but they have to be paid pretty severely to suppress a video. But you know what?
I
Money's the
yeah,
power of everybody, and you know what? If Google don't take
yeah.
that money, then I would. I have to say they're stupid if they don't, because someone can make a new video anyways.
Oh,
And
listen,
I
frog,
dude.
gotta say this.
We're
I
we're
wouldn't.
getting
frog
I
really
push
wouldn't.
high
close.
in weather. Premier Hell, look at frog's comment there. Think, yeah, no kidding.
We're getting really close to
Yeah,
being like 1984 novel crap where they
Oh,
just, you
no
know,
kidding. Yes.
they don't want anybody to speak anything that's outside of their narrative. And that's how it
no,
is.
no, it's all programmed.
Yeah.
I mean, there's some things I can't tell you about because it'll definitely cause me to probably they'll probably get mad at me a lot.
Oh, I know what you're
Dude,
talking
Especially
about.
the government.
whatever you might
Because
say,
I
I've
know
heard it,
I know
thought
too
about
much.
it.
I know too much. I'm just gonna let you know. I know. I mean, let's just say this. I hate to be a freaking what do you call that? A know-it-all. I think I know things that you might not know.
Man, spill it on me. I promise
Hey,
you,
hey,
I've been down
drop,
every
I
rabbit
do.
hole.
I can't because
drop.
if I do, my YouTube video will get nobody will be able to
You
join.
don't want to get shut down, I know.
Hey,
No, it's
drop.
just
I gotta
nobody's.
say something,
They're never
drop.
gonna.
We're about the
Their
same age.
notifications. People won't be able to join. And
We're
no, it's
about the
like I
same
want
age,
people
drop.
to.
I
And
know what you're
honestly,
talking about.
it's better that people find the information out for themselves rather than for me. And I
Yeah,
think
I
that's
get
more
you.
appropriate. You know,
That's true because people don't like to hear it. They got to find it for themselves because most
you
people are
know,
really not ready to wake up and see what's going on. They really
it's
aren't.
like, dude, and a lot of people have woken up. They just don't and aren't really ready to realize it. Because
Yeah.
I'm one of them. I'm in that crowd. I got my hands up. Are you ready to realize it? No. Put your hands up. No.
Hey, Premier L, thanks for
What's
having me
that?
up. I do appreciate it so much. By the way, I dropped my Rumble in there. If anyone wants to join me over there, you can. I put in the private
Hey,
chat too.
hey, yeah. Thank you, man.
Yeah.
And Nick Molnar, you're not a moderator. What? Okay, is this
I
just
am
like?
a moderator. Yes. Yeah, I'm a moderator here. Absolutely.
Okay, I was like,
I've
okay,
been a
was it?
moderator on Premier Hell's channel for how long now, Premier Hell? Like forever.
I was thinking, like, damn, I thought you. Okay, so I'm looking on the
I've
streamer
been a
thing.
moderator on your channel for like 4 or 5 years.
I know it's been forever,
Like,
man.
like when me and
Man, I
Travis were
appreciate
coming up
your,
here.
I appreciate your service. When I become a
Oh my
millionaire,
gosh.
I owe you like $100,000. All right.
Premier Hell is awesome, everybody. We were watching
Yeah,
this in the
I've been
future, you
watching
know.
you for at least 5 years, and I guess I've never popped. I thought I had been on here before and talked with you, but it's been a long time. My name's Shanna Honey, by the way.
Well, hey, Shannon.
You look for your name. Your voice sounds so familiar. Really does.
Uh, I've been on lots of people's panels. I used to go on algorithms a lot.
I
I don't know.
recognize your voice.
Well,
I recognize your personality. I like you, man. I just saying I like you. Thank you for coming up on my panel tonight. I really do appreciate you.
hey,
You
Well,
can
Premier,
still
how
hang
thank
out as long as you want.
thank you for
What do you
having
want?
me.
do you mind
I'm
if I
not
post
ending
my
the
main
stream right
channel?
now. I still got probably about 30 minutes left in me, or maybe a little bit longer.
I've probably
I've
been
got to
on
cut
this
the
channel for 2.5 years, and I
put it
really
on the
don't go to
in
YouTube
a
anymore.
minute or come up there. All right.
Not
I've
that
been on
much.
YouTube for over 10 years.
No, no, no. I've been on YouTube a lot since 1990 something with a different channel, but I've been listening to Premier Hill's channel for like 2.5 years.
So you're like me. We've been on since the beginning, probably. Then
Yeah, I
Hey,
still have some
Premier.
videos on my
I
old channel.
I've had
Hey,
multiple channels, but the one I'm on right now, I've been on the longest. But the one
I'm
like
listening to a phone
everything
call.
before that,
Phone call.
I lost those channels because I forgot passwords and stuff like that. Duh, stupid me.
Yeah, I can't remember the one
Been
for
there,
where.
done that, man. I've been there, done
Yeah,
that.
me too. But hey, I'm gonna put my description. You don't mind, Premier, help me put my description in the chat, right? Please.
No, I have no problem with that at all.
All
No,
right, thank you,
no,
sir.
no issue
I
whatever.
appreciate that so much.
Hey,
No, I have
one of
My
the
no.
ones.
Hey,
my
Look,
channel I'm
Vic.
look.
talking.
I
I
used
do.
to be I used to be a sub for sub channel,
Oh,
encouraging
I
people to
don't do
sub
that.
for sub, and
I
I
don't do
just
that.
didn't think that was gonna work out for people, and so I stopped doing it. And I lost motive, and because I really just didn't think it was gonna benefit anybody. So when you're actually putting your info and dropping it in there, it's a way more concrete thing than just dropping your link. Subscribe to my channel. I'll subscribe back. That doesn't make anybody aware of what
Yeah,
you're doing.
you're right.
I don't say subscribe to my channel. All I say is my
No, it
channel is
doesn't
about
matter. It
coin
doesn't matter.
collecting,
I mean, it's
metal
not illegal to
detecting,
do it. All that
comic
bull
books,
crap
and
about the
photography.
sub stuff is irrelevant. The only thing I know is what works. And I know the rules, and all that stuff was irrelevant. They said that to make you think that you're doing something wrong so that you listen to them. No, they
Yeah,
don't know what's going on. I
I
know
only
what's
did
going
that
on.
a long
Stop,
time ago
stop
because
doing it because it's not working because you're not getting people. You're messing up your own algorithm. You're gonna have to restart your whole entire stand and start over if you go too far into that sub for sub stuff.
Yeah, subs or stuff does not work.
It doesn't work. That's why I can't. That's why I'm not growing at all. Because I've done it, and it's like, dude, I'm gonna find out how long it takes my channel to actually get out of that tunnel. I know
yeah,
it's possible. It's just not. I really would have grown a lot better if I would have not done that, and then a lot of other things. But but I've seen a lot of people take off because of the sub for sub. So
Well,
I have
people love
no.
Yeah.
I really
people.
honestly cannot say for 100% sure. So that's where I have the standstill.
Well, people like to do drama for one thing, and the fact is that I don't do drama. I do gardening videos, and if you really want to know the secrets of gardening, I do. That's what I do nowadays. And you know what? I'm about ready to retire, and I want to sit there in my own little workshop and make custom furniture and sell my own heirloom seeds that I grew and sell to the public. That's it. Okay. And my wife likes to still sew. And I'm not into the drama, but I can understand why people follow the drama because they have a certain life where they want to follow down a certain road. And guess what? That road don't lead to nowhere if you sit there and worry about the world all day long. You got to live your life.
yeah, absolutely. And that's me, man. I work and I come home and I do my gardening and I just want to be peaceful. I used to make a lot of videos and try to grow a YouTube channel, and I'm putting out very few videos because it's just, I mean, I just want to live and I want to be happy, and gardening, in my opinion, makes me the happiest.
So
Thank you,
It's
you
Premier
don't even
Hall.
know. I used to grow. I used to grow weed. And that was the funnest time in my speculation of my life. And it don't matter what you're gardening, when you're gardening, whether it's an illegal substance, maybe it's because, oh, I'm getting away with something illegal. And it's like literally the cops didn't even care. The cops knew I was growing it. They did. They didn't even care. Dude, I've had police officers look at my plants and they didn't give a shit. They didn't even do nothing. They don't even care. And back when it was illegal, they didn't care. Because it was like sheriffs don't report something that's a criminal act, neither do the police officers, obviously, in my area. Because back in 2004 and 3, when I was growing, they didn't care. They didn't
Yeah,
care.
they don't care. Yeah,
They really don't. As long as you're not freaking hurting nobody, what the hell are you doing wrong?
yeah. That's
Besides,
all
they,
legal up here. That's all
besides,
Marijuana
legal
never
up here in
killed
Canada,
nobody.
eh?
Now, if
It's
you're
all
if you're
legal up in here in
manufacturing
Canada, that kind of stuff.
methamphetamine, on the other hand, that has killed people, and that is a top number one drug, and they will go after that. Don't get me wrong. He's like, well, this is marijuana that has never been proven to kill scientifically anybody. Nobody's ever
Nah.
died from marijuana. But if you were doing some crack, I'd probably get irritated, or have a meth lab here or something like that. But you know what? I don't feel like eating any weird. I don't feel like doing the paperwork on this shit. So I'll see you later.
yeah,
Well, hey
well,
That's
guys,
pretty much what
I'm
they
gonna
always
jump
say.
down off the panel. Love you
Yep.
guys,
Have a great night,
and
Shannon.
y'all have a great day.
you,
You
you
have a great
know,
one
Hey,
uh,
too.
thank you for
you
coming
know,
up.
you used to have an old saying in the South: just throw a little bit of weed inside your corn, on the roll,
You know what's really weird is corn and wheat are at the very, very similar, but the weed is like it grows like at a astronomically high temperature. The only plant they can see in infrared is weed.
I
Isn't that the
noticed that.
weirdest freaking thing on earth? Like I mean,
Yep.
Google it. I've not found
I
anything to
know.
disprove that. It's just the weirdest thing. Like, where did that weed? Is this like a devil's drug or something? Like, I thought alcohol was the devil's drug.
No, weed is very detectable because it puts off hate signature. That's how they get
But
it.
it's so beneficial. It's not you don't have that. It has really strong fibers that makes almost everlasting jeans. It makes almost everlasting shirts. I mean, literally, have you ever had a hemp shirt before wear out? No, it's permanently lasting and it's comfortable and it's soft, just like cotton, but way stronger and way more durable. That's why I think cotton industry, oil industry, because it actually produces more oil than the actual oil can pump per year. You can actually get more. Actually, I don't know how true that statement was. I really, you know what? You can't read everything
Well, that's
online
that's why they
and
had
believe it.
cotton gins, dude. That's why
All
they
right.
had cotton gins.
Hey, just to interrupt.
Oh,
Sorry, I
oh,
want to interrupt here for a second. Premiel, I'm definitely gonna drop down now.
Hey,
Thank you so
Nick.
much for having me up. I really do appreciate it.
No, no, no. Anyways, yeah,
Thank
yeah,
you
yeah.
so much.
What do you? Do you have anything to say? Like, you want to bring up another conversation? Want to change the subject?
yeah, let's talk
Nope.
about prohibition.
Hello,
I
you
just
guys
want
hear
to
me?
say thank you, everybody.
No, thank you for coming up. But if you're
Yeah.
welcome to change it. If you're ready to leave and you're just
Oh,
tired of
I
this stupid conversation of me
oh,
rambling on,
I
you're
love
welcome
the
to.
conversation. I'm getting tired. It's 11 o'clock at
Okay.
night here in Ontario, Canada, and yeah,
Oh,
I,
well, yeah, I understand that. Yeah, you
yeah.
have a good night. Thank you for coming up, man. I
Oh,
hopefully
thank you
you hit
so
the
much,
like
my friend.
button, and I really hope you hit the like button and shared me out. That'd be awesome if you
I
did.
didn't share you out, but I hit that like button.
Well, no,
I will share you out the next time. How about that?
yeah.
Hey,
If I do good the
wait a
next
minute.
time, you turn me out.
Next time you see me live, I want you to come in because I'll bring you up and we can shoot the stuff and everything else in between. I have a big, huge panel. And we
All
usually get
right,
like
all right.
we usually get like 50, 60, 70 people in the chat too. So I'm just saying that'd be
And
so
who am I
much
looking
fun.
for? Let me make sure my is like. Wait a second.
For
Notifications
help,
are hitting all that between.
can you hear me?
No, I'm trying to figure out who I'm listening to because everybody sounds the
No, you
same.
listen to me. It's me, Nick.
Nick, okay, Nick.
Yeah.
So,
Next time I'm on, watch for me,
okay, I'll
please,
look for you.
and we'll get you up on the panel
I'm in,
because when I go live, I get between 40 and 70 people up here on the
yeah, I
chat.
only get
So,
like 6 or 7 at the most.
well, for
I
now,
used to, I used to get like 20, but I don't know what happened. My Google lost track of me.
uh,
I remember
when
that
I
when
go
you was
live, it's been going crazy, and I love it.
All
So
right,
yeah,
well, I'll hop on there and
you better
maybe
get
we
your
can
butt
have some
over.
food.
I'm just saying. I'm
I
looking forward
will.
to seeing
I'll
you.
head over.
We're all family friendly over there, so
I
as
like
much
that.
as we
My
can
kids
be.
will, my kid, so maybe my kids will come and they always want to see me in the camera with you guys. Everybody, like, they want to
Oh yeah,
participate.
absolutely. All right. On that note, thank you again.
No,
Appreciate
thank
it.
you for hanging out with me. Really, thank you for your
Yeah,
time on my channel. I appreciate you.
absolutely,
Have a good
sir.
night.
Hey, you have good night, everybody from Ontario, Canada. God bless you all. Have an amazing weekend, everybody. Later.
Thank you. Hey, JV Logs, how you doing?
Hey, how
You up
you
there?
doing, man? Long, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you, man.
Long
Thank
time
you
no
for
see,
being
my friend.
quiet and respectful. I really you do. I appreciate everybody, guys. I'm gonna let you talk now.
Long time no see, my friend. How are you doing?
I'm doing good.
Bro, I literally seen your channel on the recommended, and I literally hopped on. I was like, oh my god, I haven't seen you for ages, bro. And I thought I'd come up and say hello and say how you are, man.
Oh my gosh, I've been doing that. I mean, dude, it's been off and on. It's been a struggle. It's been, dude. I mean, it depends on how long ago you want to go look. If
Bro,
you want to go back 3 years ago,
last time
it
I
was
spoke,
starting to get better about 3 years ago. But 4 years ago, oh my god, it was a nightmare.
last time I spoke to you was when we did the monkey on GTA 5. That's the last time I spoke to you. I remember speaking to you.
The monkey. Oh yeah, man. Dude, I didn't even have kids at that time. Dude, that was 5 years. That was like 8 years ago.
That was so fun. Dude, I've missed you, man. Like, I'm still sub
Dude,
to your channel, bro.
and then you do know that you remember I had the God mode glitch.
Yes.
Yeah, that was before I even had my kids, and now I
Bro,
have kids that are.
it's crazy,
My
man.
daughter's almost 8 years old.
That's crazy.
You're on not 8 yet. Oh shit, she
Yo,
is actually.
how do you
She
like the
is 8.
camera?
My daughter, my son's 9. He's turning 10. Oh my gosh, that was 8 years ago on Grand Theft Auto. And
No,
my PS4 is out there. They own my PS4 now.
it was PC, mate. It was PC we did it on because I was modded on PC.
Really?
Yeah, it was PC.
Oh shit. You know, because that was not that too long ago. I got PC like 3 years ago.
I think it was like 3 years ago. I'm not sure how long it was, but it,
But
it
you were there was a guy that was dropping me money bags and stuff.
that was me. Zexity, my name used to be Zexity. And then
You were the one dropping me the money bags?
yeah.
Oh my god, bro. You're the one doing it on the PC. Yeah, that was like about 3 years ago.
Yeah.
Yeah, I still got that account. I still have it on my PC. I'm not sure if I got it on my new PC, but I know I got it. I still haven't played it for a long time. But I
No,
really appreciate those money bags.
I
You
do a
drop
lot
them.
I do a lot of GTA 5 RP now. And I do like I do a lot of collabs with like big creators, so like I don't really get time to
Yeah,
do GTA.
I'm not gonna sit here and have you have your own camera on and me not be camera. But I want to try to be as private as I can.
No, no.
I'll peekaboo every so often.
Yeah, it's a bit better. Yeah, my camera. I'm using a Canon. I'm actually using a Canon for my my webcam right now. So it's plugged into my laptop.
It's pretty awesome, man. I cannot believe it. You were the guy that you look like a freaking hacker. Damn it, man. I didn't know. It's really nice to meet the dude that actually was the one that spent all that time with me to drop all those money bags because you really
Yeah,
were
bro. I
really
don't usually
generous.
I'm quite showy on my face, but I'm not sure why because like I have a big following on YouTube and so like it's like TikTok and stuff. So I want to give you some tips, bro, because I actually heard that you're struggling with social media. So I want to help you, bro, because I heard about it before. Now, social media for me is a massive point. Like for me, social media is everything, and it might help people on your stream if they want to grow. So the best ways to grow these days as a social media is TikTok and clips. Yeah. So YouTube about
Yeah,
people.
the only thing I don't like about TikTok is as soon as I get my phone rooted, and then I can program in some external security features for against TikTok and make TikTok think it's got all sorts of access. It doesn't. Unless I'm certain I can, you know, give TikTok this cushion it deserves, and
Yeah.
make sure it thinks it's listening in to all my fart
I mean,
conversations. I'm sure it's
I
gonna.
mean,
I'm literally gonna hold the button every time I'm farting. But either way,
I mean,
I just don't trust TikTok. It wants to access too much stuff, dude. It doesn't. Why the hell does TikTok need to know my family's history, and why does it need
yeah,
to know
agreed.
other apps? Other apps. So that's a very concerning feature.
I mean, there's sorry, my camera's just decided to go loopy on me.
I don't
There's
know. But TikTok, I can't install it. It requires too many permissions for my.
so as well. There's other ways to grow on platforms.
And
So
that's what I'm trying to say is I can work around it. I can work
so
around all those things. I
yeah,
just have
so
to. And I know how to program on all those platforms. You know how to hack. You know how to hack Grand Theft Auto like a beast.
like I was saying to you, like there's YouTube now that allow clips to you to post clips onto YouTube, and people are saying that's actually the best way. Now I agree with this, okay, because my other account, it hasn't got many subscribers. It hasn't got many subscribers. It's got 265 subscribers. Not a lot of subscribers, but it's still. I upload a clip and it's still it will still like it will pick up people. It will get like it will say like someone searches GTA 5 RP, that will pick up and go, oh, this person searches GTA 5 RP, so I'm gonna recommend that video to them. That's how the algorithm works. So if you
So it
post
works more intelligently than. See, I think that I really think that the YouTube algorithm is still not really working for me because they still keep giving me YouTube videos that are relating to the things I say not interested in. It's like I'm not interested in telemarketers. I'm not interested in televangelists, but they keep sending me televangelists and telemarketers.
And I think what really annoys me about TikTok as well is the YouTube, they recommend big streamers. So let's say Mr. Beast. We don't care about Mr. Beast. What about us small creators? What about me and you, for instance? We want a chance. We want a chance to grow. We want a chance to be big. You know what I mean? They always recommend these small little YouTubers, these massive YouTubers with thousands of followers. Who do you see? So if I go onto the algorithm now of YouTube, who am I going to see? I'm going to see Mr. Beast. I'm going to see.
Okay, can we ask Drop and Passion by Art since they've been waiting patiently to talk for the last
Yeah,
like
go on.
5 minutes?
Yeah, can I ask you a question? How many of those people that are targeted by the media? Because I remember the nanobots already that were actually well, the data miners back in the 90s. How many of those actually target people with real money? Because if you're talking to a bunch of broke people that don't have money and have a dollar or two or $5 to spare, what good is that other than uh, controlling the narrative?
Sorry, give me a second.
And how much is that supplemented by NGOs and third parties and other stuff like that? Because you need to know that the top three defense contractors are big pharma. They fund NGOs and they fund government organizations like CDC, the FDA, and the WHO. And this techno stuff like Google and stuff like that. So how do you figure that into that? And I don't want to get political about it, and I don't want it to be too bad, but that's a natural reality.
Mm.
Yeah, it's really hard to get non-political about a lot of things in life because a lot of our stuff are controlled politically. But all I gotta say is just whatever you do, don't show or say any evidence that makes me get shut down. I mean, don't bring up
PPG.
the whistleblower from Fox News.
No,
Hey,
trust
the
me.
whistleblower from Fox News. Oh shit! We got
Trust
the
me.
whistleblower
Trust
from
me.
Fox
I'm being very
News.
non-specific, and I'm being very, at this point, I'm being very non-specific and stuff like that. And I also had
Yeah, that's
another
just
good
fine.
point
I'm not
about
too
oil.
honestly. I'm not worried about it, man. They usually just shut me off anyways because I'm boring as hell anyways. I'm not too worried about it.
Do
I
you know
mean,
what? I'm so annoyed.
no, it's like you guys ain't boring. I just get boring because I say the same thing. The end of the world as we know it.
And good luck finding me because I actually rotate my IP all the time, and then so I can't be
And
tracked by any of
anyway,
them.
yeah. Just anyways, good job, good job. Rotate your IP, and that'll definitely erase your MEID, and they can't find you. I know. I thought that same way. By the way, I thought that was the way that it worked until the new technology. It feels like I fell asleep for like 10 years and woke up with a whole new freaking technology. Because holy crap, MEID. Have you ever heard of that? It's a built in chip on the motherboard that it literally is accessed through any type of communications. So the only way to bypass that in any type of you only way to actually create a transaction is with that. From my understanding, you need that. You need
Well,
an MEID, and whether it's generated or self-generated, it literally generates a spoof of itself, but it can't generate. I don't know. From what I understand, is there's no way to specifically, unless you're a trained hacker, which I'm certainly not a trained hacker or a anonymous, spy bot evader. All I gotta say is like you would have to spend a lot of time and effort to be not caught doing something illegal online, which I think is why would you want it to be okay? Just think about this. Would you rather the criminal get away with your money? Or would you rather it be free reign where somebody can just take your money and run? Or would you rather it be secure where you can keep your money where you earned it and not lose it?
well, did you see what I wrote in the private chat? VPN is a lie. Now you can obfuscate your IP
No,
address.
yeah, that's what my point was. Is you can, but honestly, VPN makes it easier for for the for any type of pinpointing.
Right, you're still logged into your accounts and stuff like that. Your Google
Yeah,
account.
but then if so they can't identify you on a wireless network because they've already ruled that to be the case. But if you're on a wireless network, and you're connected through that wireless network, and they could trace you through that wireless to a VPN that you only knew or signed in and are guaranteed to be the only one signed in under that account. You verified yourself as that person under that account, under that payment system. Good luck finding another payment system.
Exactly.
And you are you. You pretty much stick your own dildo up your butt, and you have V penetrated.
Exactly. But that's a scam that they sell to you.
I know. Yeah, you pretty much make yourself more targeted than you were before.
Yeah, it channels you right in to the point. Yeah, I agree with you completely.
I mean, it just makes no more sense than anything. Even though it would only cost the government like what $20. Hey, can we get his? Yeah, $20. He only paid us $14. Yeah,
Hey,
I'll
bait
give
the
you.
hook, Tim.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
we only do. We just want to know his information. $20. Yeah, 20. Sure, that'll buy me a sack of beer out there.
yeah, exactly. And that's why I let them rotate the IP myself. And that way I don't, I'm always rotating. I'm over in Pennsylvania right now, and they have their channel
Yeah,
thing,
I
but they
used to
have
live in
no freaking
Pittsburgh.
idea.
I used to live in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania when I was 10 or 8. I lived in Peach Bottom, Pennsylvania when I was 10. I can't remember. I was like that was like 30 some odd years ago.
Yeah, and then I got my router all set up for a firewall and all that stuff, and you know, 2 or 3 firewalls on the router and stuff like that, and then I had to
Firewalls don't
rotate
help you.
IP.
Only firewalls only help stop ports, close ports, stop application from accessing
I
the
know about
internet. That's
that.
what the
Yes,
firewalls
it is.
do. People are so ignorant when it comes to what does the firewall do? It only does exactly what it's supposed to do.
And how many people root their phones and their computers and actually change the password, the default password on the chips? Hmm,
Yeah. I mean, even I do. I don't
I do.
because I use my default password. I really don't think that anybody's out to get me.
No, I'm talking about when you buy a product like a device or something like that.
Yeah, everything's
Better.
default password. Honestly,
Yeah.
the only thing I bought recently that forced me to put a password, and I don't even know what a frick I put it, was this cheap ass freaking wireless router that was like $70 cheaper. Because it never made me actually I take that back. Because on the
Well,
Asus router, the
it's like
Asus router that was $200, the same speed, everything's exactly the same. His was $80 more. My dad's, he spent, I mean, I didn't know, I couldn't get this one because they weren't available at the time, but I got this one and I got the cheapest one because I mean, I can't afford all that extra shit, you know.
right, but you got the root. You got to root the router, your computer, your phones, and everything else, and get in there and change the password
No,
into the
yeah, I know,
default
I don't.
CPU.
You don't have to root them. You can change the password. I mean, the default password. But
Yeah, you can.
honestly,
You got
they
to
they
root them.
forced me. They actually forced me to change the password. There was no default password. It made me sign in and change the password. They're actually now forcing you not to have a default password. The immediate first person to access the thing, it forces you to set a password. And if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. But if I think I'm right, I think I'm right. But
Well, well, to be secure, you actually want to root the whole damn machine and then change the password. And keep them out of there, and you can get rid of the apps in there that are in there, because
so,
it's
so so the one that I got. So this is the thing is I'm looking to find. I got a cheap ass fucking thing. It's a TP link bullshit fucking router, and I need to figure out how to root it. And I'm already trying to look at it. I've already figured out how to access its deep down core. I've already ripped part of its code, but it aired out for some fucking reason when I was pulling its data from its
right.
core. because I'm trying to rip its freaking core, which is weird, and like, a lot of people wouldn't know how to do that shit.
I know.
Anyways, I'm trying to pull its like its raw data from this thing. I'm like, just calling a simple freaking command. Who are you? Kind of, it's you wouldn't have no idea what the hell that is. And
Yeah, I
maybe
would.
actually you would, but
They wouldn't. And most people won't have any idea. And then they,
anyways, but you're pretty much like calling the binary like dump of the whole entire operating system, the whole
right,
entire operating system dump to see if it's corrupt or not. So
right,
you better know the code to do that. And then this way you can rewrite it and you can do a debug on it and shit. So it's pretty much a debug dump.
right. But most
So
people don't know this stuff, and that's the whole thing. You can put whatever you want on your phone or your computer,
yeah.
but you have to actually root it. You actually should change the basic.
Oh no, okay. So I have no idea on. I've tried my best so far, and I'm getting stuck. I got a Verizon phone, an LGT fucking stupid phone, and I've been looking online, and I've been trying my own pull methods and everything, and I have yet to come across a method to erase the Verizon from my fucking phone, and I'm not on Verizon anymore.
Yeah,
So
is it an Android?
yeah, it's an Android fucking phone, but the carrier told me that you're fucking stuck with it for your life.
Okay, well, what you do is you download the SDK
That's
kit.
what I was thinking. I was thinking I had to
Yep.
reboot the whole entire fucking thing. I'm afraid to do so because nobody else is in the forums has said that it's been successful.
Well, actually, you actually download like an SDK to your computer, and then you go ahead and don't use a Windows machine, by the way. Um,
You
either
use Linux.
I use Linux.
Yeah, me too. When I do any type of routing, I always use Linux.
Right. So you download the SDK kit, and then you actually root the actual phone with that.
All right, that sounds good. Because I want to get rid of that freaking boot stupid screen that pops up. Verizon, gee.
Yeah,
I
you
mean,
can get rid of all of it.
don't mind me wrong. Don't mind me wrong. I don't think they're a terrible service. They're just a little overpriced
Well,
for
I only got on here, dude. Mr. Hill, I only got on here. I don't know your real name, and I don't want to say it, but
Oh
I
no, you know my name. I don't really hide my real name. My name is
well, don't do it because I actually can read minds. And
that's they want me to hide my real name, and so it's like I'm gonna hide it. Fuck it. I'll
I
hide it. I might get like they might gonna send my dad some freaking SWAT team to my dad's house.
yeah, I know. I've seen a T in there and another name, so I'm not gonna say it. But I'm just saying that you can actually download the SDK thing for your desktop, so you can plug your thing into it and actually root the whole damn phone and get rid of all that stuff, and you can free it open. You can. It's actually they make it illegal nowadays to actually root your phone and
No, they
free
did
it of that
finally.
source. Yeah, they made it like 2 or 3 years ago. But
Yeah, they did. I remember.
I was just trying to get on there and tell you about the one simple thing about the track phone service where you can use all three major services. You could use Verizon, you could use AT&T, and the one that my sister works for. Um, what's the name of that one? Used to have
T-Mobile,
it.
T-Mobile.
Well, yeah, T-Mobile. Yeah, she works for
She
them.
worked for T-Mobile.
Yeah, she does. She's a major engineer there.
Oh, that's good because that's where I just switched to.
Yeah, and I actually, about a year ago, I sent her a message and said, "Hey, your T-Mobile's fucking crap. Here's your holes." And she's like an engineer there. I was like, she's like, "Oh crap." So but the problem is that I told my wife, my new wife now that's been here for about almost a year now. We've been, you know, together for almost 2 years, but took a year for to get here because of certain complications. Um, she got a track phone and just signed up for the 199 plan. You get 2 gigs a month, and everything's run through the router anyways when you're running on the internet here. So If you
So,
want to try to get through my
so
firewall, go ahead.
is your friend looking for a new friend?
No,
It
she doesn't.
sounds like you got a friend overseas.
Well, no. I'm actually an engineer, and
No, I'm
uh,
sounding like you got a wife overseas.
no. She's not from overseas. She's from Florida. For
Well,
Christ's sake.
no, that's over the United States. All right, that's the
The
same thing.
poor woman drove from Florida all the way up here to Washington State, 2,700 miles, to be with her husband.
Washington State? Are you really in Washington State?
Yes, I am.
There's no way in hell you probably are like 4 miles away from me.
Well, we would like to go back to Arkansas. Okay, for Christ's sakes, we love that there.
So
And
you don't live in Central Washington, do you?
no, we just live west of Spokane, and I don't care about if
Oh,
anybody knows where I
west
live.
of
Anyway.
Spokane. West of Spokane. That would
Yeah,
pretty much be right where I live.
yeah. Well, you live there?
Yeah,
Oh no, shit. We ought to
I
hook up, man.
live west of Spokane. I must be about an hour away from you.
Yeah, well, let me give you the west number. I'm gonna put it in private chat.
Wait. Are you in area code 509?
Yes, but I show up as a Georgia number because I lived in Georgia for 25 years,
Wow, that's creepy.
and she has a Florida number. Well, no, it's not creepy
That
because
is still creepy. That's creepy. The only reason I say it's creepy is because the baby mama is from Georgia
well,
and
yeah,
Florida.
my wife was from Georgia, and she passed away,
I'm
and
sorry to hear that.
yeah,
Everybody-
20 years, and I gave my number out there in private chat, and that's her number right there, and you just tell her you're Hellfire and that you're just tell her hell, whatever, primary hell, and she'll give you a call. Um, you
Get
know,
the it's like a link. Wait. You see?
yeah,
Oh, okay. I see it.
I tapped to that. My wife's name is Phoebe.
I
Wife's
see
name
it.
is Phoebe.
It out loud.
Hmm.
I'm gonna
Yeah, we're
copy
right out here. We're right out here, right there, over here, just west of. Spokane.
and I'm gonna remove it just in case somebody comes in.
Yeah, yeah. But you can go ahead and give
You know
us a
what?
call.
Can you remove that in case somebody comes in and joins the thing and sees that? Just to look to your phone number, remove it.
I don't know how to remove it, but it's okay.
No, it isn't. It's not okay. I don't like that.
I don't know how to
It
remove it.
really irritates me that I can't remove it after I've already got it. It really irritates me because everybody's welcome up to me, and if somebody joins me, they're gonna be able to see the private chat. So I
Yeah, I think you can actually just clear the private chat for some reason on your end and just clear out everything in there. Um, but yeah, you can give us a holler, and we live out here, and that's fine. You guys can all come out here and see us. And we got 37 chickens. We got a little farm thing, and a house out here, and my kid just moved out. She's 21 now, and the funniest thing is that I was gonna just go and fix this place up and so set it up so she could eat roommates and stuff like that. And I don't know how to do it, but you should be able to do it from the three dots or whatever on the top. I can't have done StreamYard in a long time, but I was gonna let her live in the place in the master bedroom, have two roommates going to college, all stuff. So all she had to do was do complete college, and I was going to give her this place.
I hear you.
And she said no. She went back to Atlanta.
Wow, that's insanity.
Mm-hmm.
Be patient.
I know.
My kids have no understanding for patience.
She turned down the $300,000
Longer
house.
No. My kids are turning down the 300 millimeter cake, and they want it to be 200 millimeter. You know how much smaller that is. You know, like 3 to 2. Isn't that much smaller? Yeah. she doesn't realize. She just likes to be on camera.
Yeah.
Hello.
Howdy.
Hey.
I used to have a daughter that she's 21 now, but we'll see how she works out and
I'm
what
eight.
she's like.
Right? You're
I,
21.
I'm
Yeah.
eight.
You know what? You need to get her a hold of her and teach her what she needs to stop doing.
What?
Being weird.
I'm not weird.
Yeah, if you're my daughter, you're definitely weird.
I'm not.
Get,
Not. I'm your daughter.
get a
I'm not.
job, get a car, get a driver's license. That's all you need to do.
No,
I want to drive.
no. I've done that to her mom. I actually taught her mom how to drive, and that didn't work out too well for me. And I bought her mom a car, and she traded it for a freaking broken ass van. The common sense involved in those transactions, I could not believe that she'd ever make it like it's bigger and better. No, no, no. Stop. Oh,
Well,
no.
I tell you what, Phoebe had to drive 2,700 miles from Florida after we planned everything, and she the first car they gave away an hour before she showed up at the rental place because I said, gift that damn car. I got another car for you up here, right? And so she did, and then she went there and they gave her the car away before she even got there an hour before. Then they gave her another car. She drove out of there with that damn thing. The mirrors didn't work and all that crap. So she had to drive right back and get another car. Okay, so now she's driving this damn car with 10 chickens,
Oh, what the hell?
three cats, and a parrot. And that parrot's pretty annoying, by the way. It sits on the other side of the house. And then she got all the way over to South Dakota, and all the wires fell down from the dash where the foot pedals are in the middle of the night. And she got foot tangled up in that thing with her sandals and everywhere, and she almost crashed the car and barely got off the highway. And she set her trucks up for 30 hours. 30 freaking hours. And she says, I'm done. I'm not going anywhere. So I'm looking like, oh, I got to drive 200 miles. For Christ's sakes, you know. And then she said, well, you know, she sat in the truck stop for like 30 hours. And then she said, well, I'm going to look for a place to rent. I said, no, honey, I'm going to come get you. And, you know, and then she found out there's no place to rent out middle of South Dakota. There's no place to rent here either. It's a small town we live in, right? There's
Right.
nobody here. Nobody here. There's nothing to rent here. You have to buy. And the price of property around here is ridiculous right now, right? So she finally got off her ass and stuffed all them wires up there in the top and fixed it. She was here, so she's been here about a year now. But for 2 years we've been talking about getting together, and that's the thing, And I don't
You
pull off for
finally, you
nobody.
finally said, "Oh shit." You know what? We've been finally getting along. We've been talking. You finally got together. Sparks
Yeah,
finally flew. There was no like was there any special vibrations?
dude. When I
No,
told somebody
I'm,
else,
I'm literally just joking, by the way.
I know, but I don't walk away from marriage. Okay, sorry, that's the way I'm
No,
built.
no, 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 I would never ask you to do so. I'm literally, I believe in the biblical stuff, even though I don't follow it. Doesn't mean I don't believe in it.
Yeah, I love her. I'm not going to leave her ever. You know what I'm saying? I got blessed twice. Thank God. You know,
I
that's
know,
what.
it's honestly, it's the only thing is according to, and it's like Jehovah Witnesses. He's like, when I was a Jehovah Witnesses, they never told me that in Corinthians. They literally said this is what's going to happen to everybody, and they never said that. And then they also said that there will some people will actually portray on but the resurrection, the God wiping out the tears from the eyes and everything, the good news, it really appears they should have known that happens pretty much instantaneously once you realize it's happening. Once you realize, once you were completely saved, you will realize he starts wiping out your tears at the exact moment, and then you just like kind of brush it off because it's like it can't be real. But either way, that's just the weirdest thing, and all the televangelists can just like fudge themselves because you don't need anybody to teach you because he's
About
there.
God.
The ghost is there to teach you, and it tells you there right in the book, writing thing, and all
Well,
those little televangelists, little cootie mungers can just suck them.
right, right,
Suck.
right, right. You don't need anybody to tell you about the Holy Ghost, Holy
No,
Spirit.
no, no. It
Hallelujah.
happens. He's right
And
there. He's always going to be right there. And he's always going to be right there to teach you, man. He teaches everybody in a different way, which is amazing. I gotta say is don't say too much because man, you're gonna spoil it for too many people. But I think I already said too much.
yeah, well, I actually
But
like to
I
have it
mean,
kind of.
it's not. You don't speak in tongues. There ain't no. From my understanding, you don't speak in tongues. That means you're probably pretty much possessed. I mean, from my understanding and my recollection, it's just like if you speak in tongues that we can't understand, you're speaking in the original language, which is pretty much like demon or something. I don't know. It's just like if it's too good to be true, it's too good to be true. But literally, from my understanding and my upbringing, nothing is impossible.
Nothing is untrue, by the way, also. Okay.
What do you mean nothing is untrue?
Nothing is untrue because when you have a commitment to certain things, you have a commitment to God, to the Father. And I don't like using the word God because it starts with a G and there's too many little G's on that.
Okay, so they're okay, yeah, but okay. So, okay, if you want to hear it, I mean, I don't really want to go into it, but I really believe that this is the way I was taught when I was a kid, and this is the way, and I still even argued with them when I was a kid. And so I really don't think I fully understood their concepts. But my concept and my understanding is still changing, and I don't expect anybody to see things my way because it's not the way. Because I'm not God and I'm not a messenger. God hasn't told me to tell you these things. So, just my understanding. So, bear in mind, this is only my perception, my calculation, my theory. So evolution theory, you know, all those things, the Big Bang theory, all those things are just this is just another one of those kind of things, but just God equation, which I like that theory that he had, by the way. But anyway, my perception is pretty much comes God be God has been here all the time. Like he literally sat there for infinity. God, we can't perceive time. We have no. He could have sat there forever contemplating what he was going to do. He would have took him forever to make his first creation. It could have took him, well, in forever and ever for our period of time. It would have been considered forever. Anything over a freaking 100 years would be considered forever. So once you get past that drastic point of God's time, if you look in the Bible, God's time is pretty much 1,000 years to God is one day to us, and 1,000 years to one day to us is 1,000 years to God. So he literally is a lot faster than the Flash on your fucking super fucking fancy TV series. He makes the Flash look like ass. Yeah, he's about 14 times faster
Actually,
than the Flash.
actually, if you look at the Bible, uh, the
Either way,
devil.
I might be wrong on those things. Those things I'm just exaggerating a
Now, I'm
little.
going to give you an example of something I saw. Now, because the devil's time is the devil's timeline, and time is the devil's.
There's literally okay. A lot of people think that the devil exists.
He
A lot
does.
of people think. A lot of people think that the devil exists, and I'm actually questioning the fact that the devil exists.
He does.
Um, and that's another thing that I beg to
And,
I beg to
and
I beg to question, not to piss off God, but not to piss off the devil. Oh my gosh, there's a devil. Honestly, if it just common sense in your
time,
brain,
time,
common sense in your brain would pretty much, if you think about it a little bit too long, you'll realize that the devil, if you looked at all the other things in the Bible, we know the devil doesn't exist. The Bible proves that. If you read the Bible, why would God tempt, and then why would he even say he is the one that seeks the hearts? Why
oh,
would he
you want to go into the Abrahamic religion? Okay, we can go deeper
no,
than that.
no, what I'm trying to say is God is not an evil, but God does use some tactics that might be evil. Well, you might think are evil, but he is only your
I'll be back
creator.
in a couple
And
minutes.
he's only seeking and understanding the hearts of you to test you to figure out that you are going to be loyal to him long term. You already had a fallen angel do something else according to the thing, and so maybe it's just me. So you know what? I'm gonna leave it up to that because I could be wrong. I'm just saying I had an idea. You know what? That's probably the worst thing I could have said. Yes, I told you I was gonna get you a piece of pie. You already brought it in the kitchen. Where's the pie?
Premiere. Premiere.
What's up?
Hey.
How you doing?
I'm doing good. I've
Well,
been
that's awesome.
painting.
You've been painting.
Yep.
What you been painting?
A log cabin painting.
Really? Can you show us?
Yep. Hold on.
All right, hold on. Let me make you big. Oh crap! I'm trying to make you big. How do I make you big?
Click on the three dots.
Hey,
On the three dots on the corner of the box.
Okay, yeah. Edit.
Not Ed. Do you see where my name pops up? Passion Art by Jessica?
Yeah.
And you just see the three dots.
That says kick from studio. Edit mic settings. Edit name.
Do you see where it has a little person where you can do full screen?
Yeah, it's not giving me full screen things for a weird reason. All right, maybe I click on that part of it. No, it's not giving me full screen. Let me see. Maybe they removed that for people that pay for the service. Hmm. Maybe if I click on.
You should see a little person on a box where you could click on that, it will bring the person full screen.
So that's what it used to be, but it's not there anymore. It just says edit mic settings, edit kick from studio, ban from studio, which is weird.
No,
Um,
you should be able to see the person in a small box.
I know it's not doing that. I could hmm. Maybe I click on here. So wait. Oh, solo layout.
There you go. There you go. You
No,
got it.
I can't click you from the. I have to click on the actual screen. By the way, I can't click on the thing.
That's
I
a very
can't.
nice painting.
Oh, yeah, my daughter said that's a very nice painting.
Thank
Shit,
you.
yeah.
Now you're better than me. Teach me your way. Teach me how to paint. Please. Wait, Papa.
What'd you do? Did you weld this thing shut?
No, the made like that.
It's made like that.
Made like that.
I hate them too, 'cause I can't even freaking move
Yeah, I can't.
it. Let you do it, and I can't even do it.
I muted myself so I didn't actually interfere with it.
No.
Hey, thank you, man. No,
Can I
you
have
didn't
the
have to.
cherry? Can I have the cherry?
You probably could have helped us figure that crap out.
Can
Do
I have
you
the
know
cherry?
how to
I want the cherry.
No, you're not getting the sherry.
Aw.
Premiere, do you know how to make me smaller?
Oh, I'm pretty sure I click on the screen and the double dots up there somehow.
Yup, the three
And
dots.
then exit solo
There
layout.
we go.
Well, Frog, I have to make myself smaller if I go to Walmart, which has not been done in like 5 months now because I'm so tall that I have to look down, keep from stepping on people. Actually, otherwise I don't see them.
Well, Premier, I just want to pop up and say hi to you, and thank you for letting me come up on the panel.
Well,
And I
thank
hope
you for
yeah,
coming.
you're
Thank you for
welcome.
coming up on the panel. I'm
You're
giving my kid,
welcome.
I'm giving my daughter some Boston cream pie here, and she ain't getting a cherry.
I hope y'all have a great night, and I'll see y'all later.
And I'll see you too later. Thank you for coming up.
Good night, y'all.
Good night, Frog. Why don't you stay?
I'm probably tired. It's getting late.
So, you want to talk about the Abrahamic religions?
Yeah, if you want to, it don't matter to me.
Okay. Well,
Whatever you want to. Oh crap! Oh, that's All right, looks like I'm back. I don't know. That's creepy shit, man. I didn't even give me a warning. I was like offline. Looks like I'm back. Oh crap! We got a feedback because I was listening. So hey, I'm sorry. I didn't even mean to leave. I just literally my freaking phone died. It didn't even warn me, man. It was like 20 freaking percent. Now it's at 4%. So it could just kick out. Maybe my battery's dying. The phone's almost 3 years old. So, but I highly doubt 4%. I must have just been like ignoring all the. It's already at 3%, and my battery light's blinking. So this might not last very long. Are you kidding me? What do I have to do? Plug it in some super power source? I have to plug it in some super power source. I gotta find a better plug-in. Let me see if that other one plug-in out there that actually. I know I got a better plug-in. This one I know supports 2 gigs. I bought this one the other day. I don't even know what the hell this one is. Cross your fingers. Well, I've been crossing my fingers because that's crazy that it die when I come back in. It shouldn't. It should be able to charge and roll. It's not blinking anymore. It might be good. It might be good. I don't know. Bear with me. Hey, flow back. My flow back's in the house. You guys don't know flow back. She's an amazing person. She can see things that other people's can't. Believe me when I say that. So, hey, you want the 4%? So I mean, okay, this little freaking tard little thing I got here. What the hell am I using? I can find out what the hell is this brick. It's definitely not meant for what I'm using it for. Travel charger. The travel charger. So it's not meant for new devices. Most definitely. This is travel charger. Really, really nice travel. It's like sturdy. It worked for anything other than a new age high end device. That's it. It's not their fault. They didn't know any better. So, and I have a feeling I know what. I really am kind of pissed off because I want to hear what they want to say. I don't care. We can talk political shit. And it's like, as long as we don't, like, give evidence, I guess. I think evidence is the one thing. I don't know. I mean, because Fox News is able to do it. I mean, I really believe that Google is neutral. It's like if you're just like a trash person that doesn't like have anybody watching it at all, and just like keep randomly annoying people, you're not gonna have people coming in your stream. Come up with something good. It's like that's and I haven't done it, so I can't really even say that. I don't. I mean, I come up with good ideas. I don't follow through with them, and that's the issue. I have good intentions. Just have good intentions. Maybe that's a good thing. Because I mean, but I've had people say it's like, man, I don't understand. I mean, I don't even want to go in all the other little trends they got going on. It's like if that's the thing, it's like don't go in all the other market trends. That's the thing. It's like don't go on all the other like goofy stuff that they got going on that is actually ruining people's money. I mean ruining big companies' money. Okay, I don't care, you know. I look for a a replacement beer and I couldn't find one. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm gonna have some, you know, some repercussions on that, but whatever. Everybody's welcome to a mistake in my book. You know what? Everybody makes mistakes. I mean, you guys give mistakes to freely for the president. You know, you don't never make a mistake. You don't even apologize for him. You don't even say I'm sorry. That's when you know you got a president that's just like up to par. You know, to totally dictate you. Because only dictators never admit to the mistakes. You know, look at it. Tell me when and tell me how Vladimir Putin or any other world leader that hasn't had any reason to apologize for their actions or even say a hint of it to the public. Tell me when Vladimir Putin or Kim Jong Un has ever said, I'm sorry to disappoint you. No, they won't. Because they think that they're gods. They think that they're high almighty. And they know they're not. Deep down, they know they're not. Their conscience tells them so, but they don't want to listen to it. My conscience tells me I know I for a fact I couldn't be God because God made me. I mean, God might be able to make me a God-like figure, but it still wouldn't be God. I'd be way more powerful than I am now, but I wouldn't be God. I wouldn't be the God. I would be just like every other millions of angels. I mean, let's just say I really believe that it really says what it says. Let us, let us, and it says it in every single version. Let us make man in our image. Who do you think said that? I think it was Michael. And I think Michael came down and his name was changed to Jesus and he became Jesus. I think once he became flesh, he became the Savior, which Jesus means Savior. If you want to know God's name, and even Jesus, that's where it confuses me when it comes to religion. When it says when it says certain religions say that Jesus is God, you know, and it's like no, he can't, and God cannot be flesh. Why couldn't he know the day or the hour? Nor the Father, nor the Son of Man. That means that they're separate entities. No, I don't know how you want to twist and turn the whatever truth you think you're trying to spill, but you got to admit you might be wrong. You know, if you don't want to admit it, and you want to try to make excuses for it. That's fine. But you know, it works whatever way you want it. I guess twist it, turn it, try to yearn it. I don't know. All I can say is I want to freaking try my best. Eventually, do. Hopefully, not too late. I mean, I'm gonna be the least in heaven, but hopefully I make it because I want to smile and not looking at me grieving with my tears away when this shit happens. It don't matter. I still gonna. It don't matter. I'm still gonna be tears. Half my tears are gonna be tears of joy. It don't matter, no matter what way it goes. And so I certainly would be happy to see it finally come to pass. But we know it's going to come to pass. Nothing lasts forever. Nothing. And literally, there ain't going to be a freaking another nation, another big mega war after this war. After this next war, this is the final war. I really believe it. And it's gotta be it, man. This is like everything, all balled up into one, man. History books, you can't find anything as bad as we've actually done. You cannot find as it's just we've literally have freaking outnumbered every freaking horrendous thing in the books. Now you look at it, timeline of the god doesn't work as fast as you would think it would. Literally every single second is like 100 years to God, or a year at least. At least that's the way I feel it to be. Oh crap! I'm at 9% now. A way better charger. I finally got a good charger. I mean, I'm not saying I know anything, and I'm saying I know a little bit more about what I thought I did. I'm sorry, man. It's like when somebody's drinking, they know everything, right? No, I really don't know. I just know what I. I mean, I'm honest. I'll tell you. I'm not gonna tell you about certain things because I don't think you're ready for it. You gotta bypass. You gotta experience some certain things to realize some other things. It's like I talked to my dad. I really want to save my dad. I really want to save a lot of people from this world, along with myself. Even though the hardest thing, and I tell you, man, I mean, the hardest thing in this freaking life, and the desires of the flesh, it is the weirdest, most conquering thing of everybody. It's why it sells so much. It's why it's so conquering. And it is conquering so many people. I mean, it's bringing me down. We have access to so many naked women online that it would make the king of anybody jealous if they were back in the old days. And you know what? It's like, why can't we control it? I don't understand it, man. I mean, I can. I mean, sometimes it seems like I don't even know. Only God knows. Feel like I'm weak because I can't conquer it. I can't conquer it. The flesh is weak. My mind is weak. But you know what? We already know that's the case. That doesn't mean that God hates you just because you're weak upon the flesh. Doesn't mean it. No, God loves everybody. God wants everybody to try to freaking try. At least try. Show some triumphant over it. And God knows everything. Everything. You don't believe me. There ain't not one person in this world that God doesn't want to save. I know that because I know how my mom acts. I know how my dad acts. And I just know it from experience. Just looking at life. You can tell if this is how my mom acts to my right after I do something totally totally damning to myself, tell her I hate her and everything, and she still loves me? Could you imagine God being 10 times greater? I would think probably so. But I also think you're a little bit better with that paddle, you know? So, kind of fearful in the sense that he knows how to whip me a little bit harder than I probably need it. Anyways, and if you're absolutely incapable of having any compassion and love, and then we don't need you. You can just kick the bucket. Nobody needs you. You know, if you can't have any remorse, any compassion, any sensibility, who wants to know you? You know, all I gotta say is we want to know if you want to know God. That's the Christ. You know, that's the Christ. That's technically the definition of what he says. He says it doesn't matter as long as you believe that he died for you. You get it. I don't care how many times you die. As long as you believe he died for you, simple as that. And you know, no reason to judge anybody for what the heck they do. Don't judge to be judged. But there is going to be a time when everything you stored up in heaven is going to be judged. You know, it doesn't mean that what you're doing is not going to be judged. You know, acts are going to be judged, the works are going to be judged. It says that, but it doesn't mean you're not going to be saved. It doesn't mean you're not going to live forever. It doesn't mean you're not going to get the promise. All these things, you know, I hate it when they say that because it doesn't say it in the book. If it does, then I missed that chapter and I apologize. But and it does say, and I stand corrected because I looked at it and I stand corrected. There actually is a hell because he threw people in a hell, or I thought they were demons. They threw them in a hell out of their anger, out of his anger. But from my understanding, there's no human that has died and went to hell. It was only a place for the really bad angels that really pissed God off. From looking at it from another perspective, I think I got it figured out, but I probably don't because I missed that, so I must have missed something else. So if I missed something, which is I thought I was really key on, I thought I figured everything out, but I'm obviously not perfect. You know, we miss things, and you know, it's like when you tell me I miss something, I'm gonna get offended. Why would I get offended if I miss something? I hate it when see people think they're gonna get mad to tell me I missed something. It's like I'm not talking to my dad. Yeah, like he get mad when they tell him you're wrong there. Am I? What I miss? That's the way I look at it. Because you know what? I realize I miss things a lot. You know, and I don't want everybody to think that I'm perfect and I'm gonna sit here preaching you to send me money and all that televangelical stuff. And don't send people money. Give money to people in need at the moment you can give it to them. You see somebody, actually, there's a good test. When you drive by and they got a sign out saying they're hungry, you know, you have a moment. What do you to lose, man? Stop, pull over. Say like, what do you want me to? What you want me to? We got dinner. You want hungry? You hungry? Come on, we'll feed you dinner. See if they come with you. You know, they won't come with you if they're actually there to scam people. They won't come with you. If they come with you, I guarantee you help them out, man. You know, they're golden. They're not actually, they were there for what they were. They were not lying. They will come with you. Don't give them any money. feed them fully, and then determine what you're going to do. Because you know what? A lot of scammers out there. And then maybe give them a little bit more time. Don't just jump to conclusions, man. Because I can see myself freaking like, oh, I'll go for a ride for some. It's like, well, I even know they'd be helping me, and I'd be thinking, I'm getting me a free ride, I'm getting me some free dinner, I'm getting me some. But what did I have? I didn't have anything with my backpack to my name. What are they helping me? I mean, I've been in those situations, even though it looks like I'm poor, I don't feel poor. In my opinion, you know what? When you don't have anything, you feel as rich as hell. When you have to pack around all the shit, you feel like a frickin' you feel enslaved. I kind of miss the days when I had nothing but a backpack, and then I miss the days when I lost my backpack because that fucking shit was heavy. Stuff is heavy. But either way, I wore out a ton of pair of sneakers. That's all I could really use, a new pair of sneakers. Guess what? I'm 11 and a half. I'm not 12. That's my shoe size. 11 and a half. Pretty much every shoe size. 12s are just, I need some Dr. Soles and a halves to make these 12s fit me. It's funny shit though. But man, I really love those videos where people help them. But I keep looking at that, going, "Damn it, man! You shouldn't have recorded it because you're kind of getting paid in advance. You can't like get paid twice for it. So it's like, man, you ain't storing that shit up in heaven. You storing this shit on earth. I don't know what you're doing with yourself, but I gotta say is the commissary in heaven is worth a lot more than the shit on earth. From my understanding, I really believe that you cannot even take $1,000 to heaven and get $1. God, you can't. You can't. You cannot convert. You know. You know. USD to God to yeah. It's pretty much, it's like 1 million or something dollars for one God. I might get like 45 cents, but I'll be good. I mean, I mean, ain't gonna buy me no virgins or anything because they don't sell virgins. Some freaking misconception. I mean, because by the way, there's no such thing as intercourse. I mean, there's a course, but just not intercourse. Well, there's an actual intercourse, but just not sexual intercourse. Oh my god, everyone's trying to be too funny. All right, anyways, I'm leaving. You guys are fun. All right, I'm just talking too much. You guys don't want to talk or come up and hang out. All right, whatever. Maybe hold on. I'm gonna send a copy. I'm gonna send this copy. I'm gonna let you guys tell me if I should end the stream. I don't know. I'll give you guys I'm gonna paste this here, and I'll keep an eye out here. I'm gonna shut up about my little ideas because I have no idea. I'm just speculating. I mean, I do have my ideas, but I'll keep them to myself. Let's just leave religion and politics out of it, like I tried to do, but because everybody has their own opinion, and everybody has every right to have their own opinion. End of story. Just don't have any right to push your agenda on anybody else, and that's actually correct. That's why I don't like certain things. They're having too much damn fun, aren't they? I wish I had a VR headset when I was a kid. It's like they make me so freaking dizzy nowadays. It's like the only thing I play is Beat Saber, and then I lose it. Man, I could have read it. Now I clicked on it and I gotta zoom in to read it. I am doing okay. Got a lot. So doctor's appointments ahead of me, but all is good so far. Hey, good to know. I hate doctor's appointments. They're so freaking annoying. But I was nervous. They took my blood, and guess what? I'm not. I'm only borderline diabetic. I mean, I guess that's a good thing, right? You just want to scream at them. They're having too much fun though. Yeah, no, you didn't. Yes, you did. No, you didn't. You say that word again, you're done. I don't care. It sounds too close. Yeah, I don't need to say the damn.
I said fork.
I don't say it.
Fork?
No, don't say fork.
I can't pronounce it right.
Yeah, don't say fork because you can't say it right.
Oh, it's fork. It's
I don't care. I don't like my kid. I don't know. I mean, I'm the type of person that's kind of pissed off about all the cuss words, but I still don't feel comfortable with my kids cussing. It just doesn't feel right. You know, and there's must be a reason why my ancestors didn't like those words. Maybe there's a good reason behind it, and I'm just missing it. Maybe it's not a psychological world gameplay thing. I'm speculating. Maybe I'm just overthinking it. You know, it's like I don't feel comfortable with my kids saying the word. It just feels super weird. I tried it, and I don't like it. I told my kid, no, you ain't getting no, no, don't sound good. No, because I know you don't even know what the word means. Why are you using it? They're using it because everybody else is using it. Why is everybody being a copycat? I hate that, man. So annoying. Stop copying everybody, everybody. Be your own self. Let your kids be unique. Tell them that they don't have to be the other person. Don't have to act like them. I mean, I found myself doing the same thing, but yeah, way too fucking late for it to be even relevant. But but that was a rare occasion because my whole goal was not to be like anybody else. Because it really irritated me because I saw everybody acting like everybody else when I was a kid. It really was weird. You really everybody was acting, talking, and acting like when I was a kid, like everybody else. Like you realize when you step outside the box a little bit, everything looks a lot more weird than you might assume. You might be like, oh, you hear voices in your head? No, I just see a lot of people acting like everybody else. Like there's no life but me, and they're just a figure of my reality because they act like everybody else. So it makes my reality less of a reality because they have no unique points to the life. They have nothing. They're just look like a river flowing a river. You know, everybody, it would be very beneficial for super psychopaths, like maybe quite a few people. Maybe I'm one of them, but either way, doesn't mean I'm a bad person. Psychopaths can be good people. At least I can see things. patterns, like I'm pointing it out. Like, look, it's the same thing, every single thing. Dress code, bam, bam. It's just the same pattern every single year, every single new kids is all it is. New kids, new pattern, new trend. And honestly, I'm surprised after all these years, Nike is still a good, and Adidas and Nike at Reebok. Those are three brands I think actually make shoes without glue. They use string and glue. I mean, I don't understand because the Adidas shoes have lasted me 3 years. We'll see how long these. This will be the first Nike shoes that I bought, and they cost me a little bit long. For some reason, they charged me. Oh well, inflation. Well, pretty much, I guess if you took off the $2 from inflation, they were the same price. Because 4 years ago, I bought my Adidas, and they got holes in them now, and they work pretty damn good, and they're comfortable until now. Till the dirt gets in your toes, it makes it really freaking makes it really foes. Bro, I gotta go. I will check in when I see you online again. Love you. Hey, love you too, man. Good night. You take care, man. I really appreciate you coming in. I'm getting a little hammered and tired myself. I ain't gonna lie. My kids are about ready to get freaking their ass beat. Settle your asses down. No, they're having too much fun. I can't give that. I can't take that away from them. I mean, maybe if you send me $100 to go out there, if you give me $100 super chat, I'll go out there and tease them. But yeah, and they're having too much fun. And then they'll be like, $100. Can I say thank you? It's like, man, I don't have 400 people watching. Get the fuck out of here. I mean, I'm not insane. That's almost my 3 month fucking phone bill from my new provider, man. I've already saved $100 for being smart and getting rid of all my stupid bullshit contracts. Getting rid of Spectrum for one. You know what Spectrum did to me? Okay, so let me tell you this. And I got this. I gotta say this at the end of the story, man. I don't care. It's easy to explain, especially when I don't have to get angry and frustrated thinking about it because I got a little bit of a buzz, so I can talk about it calmly without getting frustrated, without getting irritated. And this is exactly what happened. So several years ago, I signed up for Charter. Yeah, Charter Spectrum. I got internet. I got internet. I'm happy. Only internet provider with a good connection to my area. They hooked me up. Now, plus side, they've been as reliable and they had great tech support and they've always been there to help. You know, no downside on that. Nothing at all. You know, really good tech support, really good people. Nothing wrong with that. Move on. Been there. Been there a year later. You know, paying $60 a month, inflation and all that. Didn't even happen yet, man. No inflation. No, actually, even my bill was the same. Even I was paying $80 a month before the pandemic. So my initial fee $59.99. Long term users $79.99. All right. So here's the difference between my irritation between Spectrum and all their providers, and why I'm irritated, why I cancel my service and then they still build me. But then they sent me a freaking package with my name on it. No joke. But let me go back to where I was saying that I canceled it. And they were telling me I cannot get a refund. You've already paid for it. It's a subscription based service. No, you already paid for it. There's nothing you can do about it. Huh. Okay. Well, um, I just recently canceled Verizon and they gave me a $23 discount and it was in the middle of the month. Boom. And let me show you that I just paid them just today, just like 4 hours ago, actually. And I paid them. My bill was this, and they told me, well, if you pay them this, they ain't gonna charge an overdraft for $24, and then I'll get a bonus to pay off the rest. My overdraft will pay off the rest. It's like, no, no problem, sir. No problem, sir. Customer and company works together. I have no problem going back to Verizon if I don't like this company I'm switching to. I have no problem. But I certainly hope they come up with another freaking company to get rid of you, Spectrum, or at least another manager to conquer your ass, because that's some bull ass shit. You're gonna freaking make me call up my credit card company and freaking bitch about you fucking robbing my ass? Fuck you. I called up the day before, told the dude to fucking cancel my shit. He told me, blah, 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 blah. And I told him, I'm just like, fucking, I need to think about it. Oh, you don't even think about anything. You don't even think about it. It's just fucking, just do it now. I'll call you back at 7 o'clock tonight, all right? Not. And that shit's recorded, and they got it recorded. The company's got it recorded. They can see they got it fucking recorded. They know I'm not fucking lying. I don't fucking make up bullshit stories on companies. I'm not a freaking. Dude, Spectrum's been very reliable lately. More reliable than normal, to be honest with you. But it has been a very good service. But it's just very fucking expensive. And it didn't get any better over time, which normally you would think you get a benefit for loyalty, you get all this shit. You know what? But it's not the best service. Not now. Not when you got fiber optic shit going, 1,000 up and 1,000 down. Sorry, you're fucked when you got that shit. You can't offer the fucking same up and downs. You're gonna have to step up your fucking game, Charter. Step up your fucking game. Because that's what I wanted is the upload speed. That's really, and now I got more upload than I do got download. It's like, ooh, I got more than what I bargained for, and I pay less. It's like, oh, they're gonna raise my price. I hope they do. I'm actually wanting to give them $100 bonus. To be honest with you, I wouldn't be mad because they actually given me a lot more freaking service, no freaking problems, no downtime. I'll give them give them a little bit extra money, but I don't want to be bombarded with all sorts of fucking shit if I'm not using it. Now, if I'm like desperately get a whole bunch of traffic on my shit, I can understand it. But if I'm barely using my internet and they start raising my fucking price for no fucking reason because they're raising everybody else's price, that's gonna make me a little salty. You know what? They're gonna raise the price on people overly using their internet. If you want to download on a VPN a whole bunch of fucking illegal fucking movies, you're gonna have to pay for that shit somehow. And it's not gonna be paid for by me. You know, and honestly, it's not even worth it because you're gonna wish you didn't because they're not even writing movies anymore. You're gonna wish you didn't do it, and you wish you paid for it. Wish you had something to watch in the future. It's really worthless. You're just ruining yourself. That's why I wish. I mean, I wish I didn't go through all that fucking phase of downloading movies and shit. And I ended up paying for them and watching them again anyways because I totally forgot about them and downloaded them. I watched them again on the same another platform anyways, and I'm still rewatching movies because it's like you try to save up all these little copyrighted movies, and it's like it's irrelevant, man. You want to hear the music, you want to hear it. It's so convenient having it online with a subscription service because they get paid, and it's just and they know what you like, and this way it helps more music get made that you like because the algorithm tells the industry, oh, they like that. All right, then they'll trigger it that way. So I think that it's more beneficial to pay for the stuff than it is to pirate it or wait, it's not even pirating. When you're downloading, it's not pirating. See, there's a whole difference against pirating. Pirating is when you're selling it to other people. Downloading is not pirating. It's not even illegal. There's no law against it still. But if you're a host of it for more than a majority of the video, then you're actually a contributor to piracy. Because if you are smart, well, I don't do it anymore, but back when there was a reason to actually get a few good movies, I might have done it, but it don't matter. I still own the movies. I just wanted to get an easy digital copy to put on the hard drive because it takes 7 hours to freaking take the DVD and rip it to a freaking digital copy. And I told my dad, let me just down. What are they gonna do? Freaking fine you? And we just show them the receipt and the video and be like, we didn't steal nothing. And we also limited our upload to 4K, 4 kilobits per second. I mean, really, I don't think you can make it any lower without getting a download signal. I mean, but anyways, my point was is it's faster to download it than it is to encode it on most machines. My computer could probably do it. I've never tried it on this computer, and I probably could rip a movie in. I've never done it. I've never ripped a CD on my new computer. I don't even have no idea. It'd be fine. It would be fun to find out if I can rip it any faster than my dad's. My dad's computer is like 10 years old. This one's 3 years old. I still think this is gonna be. I can download a movie faster than I can actually rip it and encode it. I really just think I really could. Just know I could because I've ripped several movies from DVD. Doesn't matter copyright. Super stupid fucking CMA. All that copyright stuff is super easy to bypass. It's just like it's just pretty much like you put a lock on a door, you know. But if you already own the fucking key, why the fuck are you putting a lock on the door? It's stupid shit. It's like I'm not giving my shit away. If I have my freaking shit, no, 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 and I don't even like new ones. Uh, it really pisses me off when like they want me to people give me a copy. I'm like, do you own the movie? Did you buy the movie? Can you show me a copy of the movie or purchase proof of the movie? Something. It's like I don't mind, but I'm not giving you a freaking copy of this movie unless it just feels like I'm stealing. It's like I feel like I'm Walmart, and it's like I want to give you everything I can, and just leave it on your conscience, and it's probably the best deal actually. But when you have something that's valuable, you at least got to put that in their head. They're going to get it some way or another if they don't want to pay for it. But if they can afford to pay for it, they can afford to pay for it. It's like me, I can afford to wait. I mean, I can watch it for free at my dad's house. Some people can't even afford to pay for it at all, and they download it. So who's that hurting? Nobody. And like honestly, the only thing that pisses me off about, and then nothing pisses me off, because everybody has a valid point. Everybody does. And it's like you realize how much fucking work somebody put in, all these works, but wouldn't you give it to somebody that couldn't afford it? I know for a fact everybody that created that movie, if you couldn't afford to watch it, you know for a fact you let them watch it. I know you ain't like, oh, get a fucking job, you fucking lazy slobs. I know nobody in that industry would be like, whatever, you know? Dude, I'll pay, but I can't afford every movie. And I put a stop to my stuff lately because, and I told, it's like my dad gave me a little talking to. And it's like, you know what? When we think about it, some of these movies are really good. And, it's like, it's just thinking about the thing you put it in my head, man. It's like, gotta think about others. And it's like, what are you talking about? He's like, well, I could pay for it. I know you can't, but I already took care of the half part of it. Now he's been buying movies left and right. So it's like, okay, I don't have to worry about the download stuff. I don't have to worry about the, not getting, not downloading stuff. And it's like, all right, that's good. And, it's like, it's dope. No more BitTorrent, no more pirating movies. It's like, I don't agree with the thing I really want to watch. I could watch so many movies right now. Right now, like literally, I could. I can get them all right now. Literally, to show you exactly how you can break the law and get them. But I'm just gonna wait because good things come to those that wait. Because it would be easier just to pay $20 and get it, and then I won't have to worry about anything. But I can get it immediately right now, and possibly get away with it. Well, I've done it all my life, pretty much. But no, it still affects my conscience. Don't get me wrong. I probably owe the muses. In my understanding, I already know we're not in good terms. I'm not going to give you a damn estimate to come and attack me with. Let's just say I owe you 99 cents at least. I think, but then I think we're even because I never got to finish that last movie I purchased. And then I went back to finish it. Rental has entered. bastards. No, and that's what really pisses me off. Again, it's like, gosh damn, man, I got a time period and a freaking rental period, and it's like, man, I get busy, I get the shits, and I freaking forget to bring my phone to the toilet, and oh shit. Whew, you know how hard it is to watch a movie when freaking your shit's just flowing out your ass and it's spicy as hell? You're gonna ask Spicy, Mr. Spicy, like how hard is it to pay attention what's going on? It doesn't work. Anyways, I want to find out. Tell me what your most grievances are. Tell me what your shit is. I'm gonna shut up and let you speak. Let you on the panel. Hey, I'm willing to get porn bombed too. And then, if you want to show me some porn, I'll give you 14 milliseconds. Milliseconds. Enough to make it so nobody but me can see. Yeah, I got it figured out down to a beat. My internet's faster now, so I used to be 13 or 23 milliseconds, but at least I get a peak. It's like I can't watch porn; it's illegal in my country. Porn is like you get hung from a tree. Yeah, you have no idea where I live. Did you hear what he said? I got your balls. I got your balls. Hang up on my telephone wire. Sometimes I don't even know what the hell my kids are talking about. It's like, what the hell? Anyways, if you're watching, come up. Let me know what you think are. What you think tanks are. Let me know what your grievances are. It's like I have no idea. I'm just giving my opinion. And the whole time, man, it's just my understanding, my opinion. It's like maybe I'm wrong, maybe I'm right. Most of the time, I'm probably whatever. But anyways, no matter what, I think that everybody should do that. I think everybody should double check everything, not take one person's word for everything. Oh, I'm Joe Biden. I know everything. Let's not let that happen, okay? But we're on the verge of letting that happen, and it's not going to be Joe Biden. It's going to be orange school buses, yellow school buses, amazingly awesome. Can't you see school buses? I can see school buses everywhere. Yeah, get your ass on the bus and educate yourself to be indoctrinated and educated. You are now my property. Yeah. Anyway, I can see that switch flipped. Tomorrow. It's only a day. Oh, a few hours away. Anyways, now I was like, at least Google is funny. Google loves me. I know Google doesn't hate me. I know Google actually does love me. Because at least I love Google. At least I stick up for Google. Because if it wasn't for Google, there's so many opportunities that wouldn't even exist. And I always stick up for Google, even though they stick up for the bad guys sometimes. But damn it, man, why would you not? Are you insane? Man, if the bad guy offered you a fucking $100 million and you said, well, I can make up for that in the long run, Okay. Okay. I mean, come on, man. Forgive Google, man. He was trying to sell your kid vibrators. It don't matter. She didn't even know what to do with the vibrators. It wasn't sexual. That's what my point was. It was just kids' toys. Get your fucking cat out of the gutter, man. And then the FDA wants to freaking sue Google for 100. He's like, okay, well, here's $140 million. And they went, whoop de doo dah, yippity day. You know? And what do they do? Nothing. Nothing's changed. I mean, there ain't nothing changed. It's just we have to do a couple other things. And maybe there's some things besides there's some things that have changed. It's just things that I can't see behind the scenes. So just because I say nothing's changed doesn't mean nothing has changed. Just I haven't seen the notable change because Google has done the same. My kids still keep learning new cuss words, but that's my fault, not Google's fault. Because I had no problem with my kids watching this shit. I'm the one in charge of my kids. They're gonna have to deal with it one way or another. You know, it's like might as well get away with the bullshit now and all the questions now. It's like I still don't understand all the shit they listen to, and I go to my kids and ask them, "You want to talk about the birds and the bees?" And they go, "Yeah, it was going. No, literally, I want you want to see an example. You drop $100, and I don't even want to go there right now. It literally makes them feel so weirdly uncomfortable that I don't want to do it. But I guarantee you, I will refund your money if I'm wrong. But I won't do it for 100 because I don't even want to do it. I'm just suggesting it, and I'll tell them that you gave me $100. That's the question, and then they'll be like, and then that's the only reason why I say $100 because my kids like money, and they don't like to talk about that, and so it's like because I kind of want to understand what the fuck's going around in the brain right now because of how much controversy it is going on. Because I was like, I tried to talk to them about it, and they were like, they're just like, they don't want to talk about it at all. You know, it's like, all right. And that was like several months ago, by the way. I'm trying to educate my kids. They're getting of age. They're almost 10 years old, 8, 9, 10 years old. And I want to make sure that they know what's going on and they know more than I realize because they obviously do because they weren't comfortable talking about it, which I felt pretty like, what the fuck? Hmm. Hmm. Kind of curious. Anyways, it's irrelevant. Really is. But I don't I don't really want to ask him unless there's a reason to. I mean, I'm going to eventually ask him, but it's going to be on my time. Probably in a couple weeks. Again, I might make it just a group fucking thing with my mom and the family, and it's going to be a freaking like, this is how it fucking goes, man. This is what happens. This is where it goes. This is how it happens, and this is what you need to know. This is what's wrong. This is what's right. This is how we say good night. you know, Pretty much. That actually should probably done a lot sooner than a lot of people would think so. It's like, oh, let me guard my kids from sexual abuse. No, you probably should have done that a lot earlier than I'm thinking about doing it. You know, it's like, this is my nipple, this is my mouth, this is my pee pee where nobody should spout. You know, pretty much. Nobody should spout, whatever. I was trying to make a rhyme. Either way, that's the way it should go, and that's the way kids should know it. And so if that it happens, this happens, you speak of it, no matter what. You know, we gotta get. You can't freaking have somebody bully a kid into. It happens too freaking often than it doesn't. In families, most trusted friends, family, friends, mothers, daughters, everything. People need to know. And if a family member is not okay with that happening, what are they doing to make it not okay? Why are they questioning the strategy that would probably work to make it that kids know at least the very minimum when they're of age that something is not a no-no. A no. You don't do that. I don't know. Man, I gotta say is there's a lot of perverted people in this world. Only way to protect people from perverts is not. And I can't think of any other explanation for that. You got to teach them to know what is wrong and right. You got to pretty much give them the tree of the knowledge of good and bad. I mean, you got to give them the fruit. Got to give them what is we were supposed to already have because we already inherited it supposedly. I mean, we already did, man. It's like it, you really gotta have to do it. You gotta have to tell your kids what the heck's going on. The sooner the better. Otherwise, you're gonna have a freaking kid that's gonna be, and that, and then never gonna tell the person no, and then when they can't tell them no, then you're gonna have to tell us why. And if you know what, I think it's a fucking stupid thing to ignore. Very fucking stupid thing to ignore. I have freaking two kids, and if you would ignore that little bit of just respect for the person that thinks he's doing something right, but maybe he's psychologically insane and he can manipulate somebody into doing something wrong. We can teach them certain words and names to scare off the demons in his head. And I tell you, there's a couple names I tell you that'll scare off that friggin' devil. There's two of them. There's two names. It's only two. But I think one works the best. Maybe you'll find it. Psalms 83:18. I think it was. Is that really what it was? I can't wait to find out. Trying to shut the fuck up without kicking myself off my shit. Probably not. I'm not to do that. Psalms 83. Could somebody come up on a damn panel and play Psalms 83, dude? Because I don't know what the hell that is. I think it's Psalms 83. Oh, I'm drinking and I'm drunk. And God's still freaking giving me memories. I'm telling you, God's still there for you no matter what problems you are carrying. I do. Yeah, I'm just one of the persons that are more aware than others. Like maybe I know I'm doing wrong and I'm struggling with it a little bit more than others. But I'm never drained to sorrow my play some Grand Theft Auto like they're still the Grand. They're using the PS5. I was thinking that PS5. I can't really afford it right now. I got fiber internet. I got fiber freaking internet, man. I can't believe it, man. And I got bamboozled by Charter Internet, man. They totally like, oh, you won't get no refund, man. We're gonna just totally stick our dick way up your asshole and screw you all night long. And I'm gonna tell them, I get 2 months free when I join back. I mean, because because I know for a fact Zippy's not gonna freaking zippity doo dah, zippity day. They ain't gonna try to play the same old game. And either way, do I think I switched to a perfect provider? All I gotta say is I switched to fiber. I didn't switch to a perfect provider. I just switched to fiber. It's not my fault it rhymes with fiber. That's so funny. It actually rhymes with fiber provider. Oh my god, I made it funny and I didn't know it. Oh, nobody's watching but myself. Good to see you too, man. You're welcome to come over on the panel. I mean, I got a link here, man. I mean, you're welcome to come up, man. I mean, I promise not to tell them that you love Joe Biden. I promise not to tell him you love Joe Biden. Okay, if you come up here, you can tell him how much you love Joe Biden. Otherwise, no, we're golden, man. Otherwise, it's fine. It is what it is. It's like it's like me and my family got in an argument. And my sister hit all the Bud Light, and I'm like, why would you do that? I was trying to get rid of all the freaking catastrophe, and she hit all the whiskey too, and I'm like, I wasn't trying to open up the bottles of whiskey. I was just trying to get rid of all the Bud Light because it's damaging to your reputation, Dad. No, you're not. Smiley face. I mean, and I and I still drink Budweiser. I mean, we don't even give a shit, man. I don't even like it's just like it's comical because in the end of the thing, there's still good beer. It's just like they made him a fucking mistake, and they but hopefully don't make the damn mistake again. All I gotta say is, man, don't push no freaking bottles on freaking beers. Now there is a legitimate statement they said wasn't a top of the thing. You know, I really believe that's actually true. Because who in the hell would have okayed that? And honestly, it was only on the select beer cans. It never was marketed. You find me a beer can with that fucking dude cans on it, I would be so fucking shocked. If you can find 40 people across the world proving they had those beer cans, that was only for a literally for a particular person to make him smile. Anybody can do that in any type of printing agency. Are you guys insane? You guys have literally made a, I mean, a way more bigger deal out of this than it needs to be. But you're like focused on this more than what really fucking matters. Because that doesn't fucking matter. What really matters is we got a fucking president that can't even fucking say supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. He can't even spell it. He can't even spell it. Literally. And we are concerned about that. Makes no fucking sense. It's irrelevant. I don't know. It's like, are you fucking kidding me? Are you gonna really piss on one thing and not the other? Oh, we got a fucking, hey, they're gonna piss on Budweiser, but not Joe Biden. All I gotta say is Budweiser did one thing wrong. Joe Biden did 449,600 and counting wrong. And he's been yeah. And you know, I'm talking in his whole entire career. He's done everything wrong. He's done everything for money. He's a freaking traitor. He's a traitor. He's a freaking Joe traitor. It don't matter. We got a fucking traitor as a president, and you're too busy trying to find another beer to drink. Yeah, go America. Yeah, you don't need gun rights if you can't find your fucking favorite beer. I don't give a fuck. You ain't gonna get rid of my fucking favorite beer just because one person decides to put a fucking beer can logo on one can, and it wasn't really one person's decision. It was actually it really was one person's decision because it was only on one one cans. Some cans. It never was on all cans, you know? It was just one person. And it really pisses me off that you want to, we have to exaggerate it. We don't need to exaggerate the truth. We do not need to do that. The truth is already here. We're bait and switching. They baited us and we fell for it. Wake the fuck up. That's not important. Who gives a shit? If somebody wants to put because they like me, it doesn't matter. They could put whoever's fucking face on my fucking beer can because they like me. They don't give a fuck. I mean, honestly, I don't give a fuck. Looking at it from the perspective that I'm doing, who gives a fuck? I mean, to make it explosive like they did is irritating. It's not as bad as everybody thinks it was. I really, looking at it from another perspective and looking at it from a marketing perspective, I have never seen that on any other beer can. I have never seen it. It was only on those particular cans that they were giving. They gave me special cans, she said. That was like yada yada hoo hoo. Whatever. Just because one person made a decision of putting the printing press with her face on it to make that person feel like she was for it's irrelevant. It's irrelevant, honestly. It's irrelevant. And I mean, it's not for me to judge anything other than that. I don't give a fuck. And from that perspective, if you really realized how narrow the perspective was, it irritates me that nobody wants to listen to it. Because nobody wants to hear it. I really don't want to hear it. I really don't give a fuck. I'm not down with gay, and I don't really like, I really don't. I mean, I don't hate people that are gay. I actually have quite a few friends that are, they do their thing, you know. But it's not for me to judge them. But I know that they're good people, so that's the way I look at it. If they're good people, they don't make a bad name of me, and they do a patriot service of just being American, then that they're being American. You don't have to prove anything to be American, except for sticking up for our beliefs, And if you can't stick up for that one thing that one other person doesn't like, then you're not a patriot. You're not a patriot. You know what? All I gotta say is, if one person wants to print and they're working at the company and they're printing out a freaking can to appease somebody, to make him, her, whatever feel special, I don't feel a freaking ashamed or freaking whatever. It don't matter. They can blaspheme God, or if whatever religion you want to think of, they can do it in their own corner of the world. It's just it it might bother you, but it's not. I mean, I honestly believe it's not anybody else's fault other than one person. I would have made the same mistake because, I like to make people smile, man. I don't give a crap. I've done it all my life. I've got myself in so much trouble from want to make people smile. Believe you me, if you only knew the half of it. Mm. And if you only knew the half of that. Anyways, there's people out there that are 15,000 times worse than that guy, girl. No joke. And I cannot believe everybody is so mad at him, or so freaking ridiculous. There are people out there 15 times worse. And how do you fix it? That's the only thing. And it's like, oh, Oh, we're gonna go out there. How about you go about your own agendas? How about you go about your own fix the reason why that dude wants to freaking not become a male? Why is that a problem for you to not understand? I don't understand. That's kind of really irritates me at this point. I'm kind of really get myself worked up. It's like, kind of like, it's like I'm not for it, and then I'm kind of like, fuck, man. If you're gonna be against it, it doesn't make any sense either. Can't be against it because it's not against. Being against it is against our Constitution. Period. No, you gotta be okay. It don't matter. Okay, whatever. Okay, it's kind of like whatever. But you know what? You're not okay to push it on somebody. That's constitutionally protected. Can't do it. You can't. You gotta go. Move along. You know what? We got guns for a fucking reason. We got guns to make you move along. We got guns so you can't sit on our lawn and camp and leave. We'll bury you in our lair. You can push up the daisies. We don't give a fuck. I mean, honestly, try to camp on. I don't even own this place, but I could find a place to bury you in my yard. It's pretty big. I don't give a fuck. Really don't care whether they give me like what life in this bullshit or in prison. Doesn't matter. Electric chair. I don't think they can afford the electric bill, but whatever. I'm gonna die eventually. Death by cop, super easy, I guess. Only 2,000 volts. Don't think that's gonna kill me. I think I'm gonna survive that shit. Think they're gonna have to, and I think your power bill's gonna come up. All I gotta say is, don't fuck with the people. Don't fuck with it, because the meek will inherit this earth. I'm just telling you. Be meek, and you will seek. Yeah, if you seek the meek, I will freaking slaughter your ass. I don't know. I'm the sleek meek freaking turd monker. I will find you and I will destroy you. I have a strange set of sense. I might have some type of help. Yeah. Anyways, I'm not supposed to admit that. But yeah. Either way, it makes it easier. I gotta say it. Sometimes getting rid of the bodies are not easy. It's harder than pouring concrete, even when they're underneath the concrete. It's not a confession of murder. That's just a confession of the what if murder. I mean, what if you were to fuck with me? Well, I'd probably shoot you, kill you, and bury you, and you'd be dead. And nobody would have any wiser. And then I would admit to it before you even died, and then they still wouldn't be able to prove it. And so, without a body, they can't prove murder. By the way, did you know that? You didn't know that, did you? All right. Anyway. Oh, that's what's funny. A lot of people don't know how to get rid of a body. Google that, dude. Literally, like Google tells you all the ways to get rid of a body, and the only way that they don't tell you is the only actually there's about 17 other ways to get rid of a body, but they don't tell you on Google. I think there's about 19 now. I think there's 19 legitimate ways to get rid of a body. Yeah. One way is to know, I forgot about that. If you know Joe Biden, then you can get rid of a body in broad daylight. Literally, just know Joe Biden and say that she saw your dick. Say what? Say you want a piece of cake? No, I already gave you a piece of cake. You go to bed, you wake up, I'll give you a piece of cake. You go to bed right now, you go wake up, I'll give you a piece of cake. But you don't go to bed right now, I eat the cake. I'll wake up and there'll be no cake. I will eat all of the cake. I was planning on eating all the cake tonight. I really was. I ain't gonna lie. That was my snack, my midnight snack. I thought I hit it in my week. That was my. You're lucky to even have a piece of my cake. That was my cake.
Why did you buy it?
Because I wanted to eat it all.
If you're fat.
Because I wanted to get fatter.
Lose some weight.
Well, I was gonna lose it as soon as I ate it. So you're saying I can eat it all tomorrow?
No, I said lose some weight.
Well, I was gonna have to eat the cake first.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Well, you want me to eat you want to go to okay, I'll eat it right now. I'll eat it right free. But I'm eating it all night. I'll send you a piece of it right now. Or if you don't bother me again about the cake again, I'll send you a piece. Alright.
But you said cake, not cake, but like, can I have the yogurt? The yogurt?
Alright, you can have me over.
Yeah.
It's Friday, why not? She can have me over. Either way, I'm just rambling on. I have no idea. I mean, I kind of actually do, but I have no facts. Actually, if I told you the facts, then they would shut my channel off regardless. I mean, that's not facts. I don't have simple facts. I have to explain the facts. This ain't facts. And it's like, if you have to think about facts, then that's not facts. It's like, did we land on the moon or did we not? I gotta say, is that be some really good, comfortable, super pretty piss people up? Might I say not add? They wouldn't release that shit until your grandfathers died. They'd be like, they know how much they freaking worked for that shit to be real. Find out that shit was fake, that would break so many people's hearts. Your grandfather would die just hearing about that news. Man, I gotta say is that would not be good news. If we were to find out that that was falsified. Just, but the reason why that will probably end up coming out in the next few years is for the next shuttle mission that's coming towards the moon. That's supposedly to, I don't know, the fake moon mission and all that shit kind of. So many reasons to believe either side. I got so much evidence against and for. I ain't gonna lie to you. I really see that I am such on a teeter-totter that it is so much, I got so much evidence leaning towards it's a fact, but I shouldn't be teeter-totting to the possibility of fake. I should not even be this close. If it's a fact, it's a fact. But you think about it, man, the only reason why it makes me so much more teeter-totting towards the fake is because of how reluctant in the responses of the astronauts that have supposedly walked on the moon. If you look at the responses and the responses in the future, it's so extremely just uncharacteristic. You know, like if you were to picture yourself as a person that stepped on a planet or a sphere outside of this world and you wanted, just to be happy to be there and do it, why would you be so anal about sharing the experience and reciting the actual experience instead of running and striding away in fear, in pretty much you're running out of lies to tell, like you finally found God, you were higher than any human that's ever been. Maybe you were exposed some other knowledge that none of us have ever been exposed to. I don't know. So maybe conscious, like conscious, maybe you're well aware of subconscious that you're not really aware of. I don't know. I mean, the only thing is that's what's got me thinking. If you stood up and never talked about it, Armstrong, and didn't flee, that might really, that would be hard to believe about the. You could have made it really hard for me to believe that the stuff wasn't fake, but now it's already. I knew it was easy for them to do back in those days. They had way better technology techniques, and I mean, cool shit. Just imagine if they had the shit they had today. Oh, we had no idea. There'd be no way to dispute it, man. We literally have a colony. We literally be donating our tax funds to another planet. Actually, that's probably what's going to happen the next time. We're not going to be donating our shit to to Korea. We're going to be in peace. We're going to be donating onto our imaginary freaking new planet that we super discovered, and we're going to be donating billions of dollars to a freaking planet that doesn't exist, and the money's going to be going to a freaking fund. And it's like, why the fuck don't you just tell us that we're making a freaking shuttle to go to another planet? Why the fuck are you freaking being so fucking naive? Oh my god, so stupid, man. Why doesn't the government just tell us, man, we're gonna we're gonna help we're gonna help you, we're going to help North Korea, but we want them to test out our new weapon systems so that they're worth more on the black market. So, yeah, okay. So here we're gonna give them all of our AK-47s, our new rounds, the AK-47 version 49.2. These are the new rounds, ones that don't jam, and they should be able to handle 453,000 rounds before they heat up. So you should be able to kill about 4,450 people per second. Either way, man, we got this fucking high round of velocity round. So we're just America trying to make a buck. So we're just trying to test our freaking rounds. So how you can't test rounds in fake environments. We gotta find out how accurate these things are and how reliable they are. So we got we got Vladimir freaking Pabuski. We know he's a freaking traitor, and we already are ready to, wage war with his ass. But we've already tricked him into helping us test out all of our weapons. And we already tricked Putin into testing it, so we're already down. So, you know what? I wonder how much money Biden's making from these deals because of his poly decisions. He's made so many good decisions to make this shit go down as clockwork. Pisses me off. He wants to kill. All I gotta say is, thank God I'm not God. Because I wouldn't be able to control myself. All I gotta say is justice will be served. Hey, hey, by the way, the good news is, and just to let you know, the good news, it might not be good news to the people that think that the oblivion is the end. Because the good news is you get a second chance when you die. That's the good news that will be preached in all nations before the end comes. Everybody that dies will see life again. Yeah, you'll get to see your family again. Everybody. That's the good news. It says it in the end of Revelation. God wipes out every tears from all believers. Everybody. Look at it. How many people are? No man's able to number how many people are holding palm trees. What's that signify? Think about it. Look at the book. Read the book. Change your heart. Stop killing people. Stick up for God. Don't stick up for your government. Government sucks. People rule. The end is going to be us all. We're all going to be there. Death and Hades gets thrown in the lake of fire. We all get a second chance. I don't care. I love anybody with a smile on their face in those days. We're all going to be there. It's going to happen. When could happen any second for any one of us. Because you're human. The end happens when we least expect this. Some of us to everlasting oblivion, which is scarier than hell. And believe me, that scares my dad to death. You don't want to be in hell. He'd rather be in hell than not existing at all. I know he's not evil, evil, evil. He might be greedy, but he's not evil. And I'm greedy. I've been greedy myself. He's just looking out for his best interest. He wants his own. He's looking to build his own palace and his own thing. But what are we supposed to do with our time left? We're going to leave it to our heir anyways. We're going to die and give it away, you know? So I can see where he's thinking. I can see where he's thinking. So I don't judge him. I don't judge him because he doesn't have no open-mindedness, which I was hoping I could find in him. He might eventually, but I don't expect him to give away all this money that we retarded. I want him to be comfortable, and I want my sister to be a little bit comfortable. A little bit comfortable is exaggerated. ratings because of how fast you can spend money. Did I do it better? Yeah, probably not. I'm a little stingy with stuff, but not when it comes to somebody's will. That money would never be spent until it was needed. Not, that for a fact I would always own it till I die. The only people I could trust that with is God, and that would be hard to have God come down to give you the right stuff for anything. It'd be hard to do that, to be honest with you. And a lot of people don't believe that God even exists. We just rechanged. It's like a lot of things that's really weird. It's like, how are you have so much faith in a theory but you have no faith in common sense? Wow. It's like, oh, wow, hey, oh, you read the Bible. Theory makes more sense than common sense. The first atomic bomb went off that day. And certainly God said, yeah, just tell them how to make nuclear fusion. I don't care. I'm getting a little irritated with these little fart cards. Yeah, wake them up a little bit. Maybe they'll think that there's something that's bigger than themselves. Yeah, go ahead. Tell them, yeah. Show them the equation, yeah, whatever. Yeah. Mm-hmm. So, I'll show you. And it's really funny is you pissed off. They actually pissed off the devil because the devil was wanting worship, and the devil wasn't even recognized at that time. I mean, that's probably what it was. Is the devil didn't? go to use the toilet. Anyways, I think I'm nobody's in here, so nobody wants to join. It looks like. So I'm gonna just say good night. Thank you guys for watching. I might come up a little bit later with some other cool thing or something. I don't know. Probably not. I mean, maybe in a couple days or something. I'm thinking about making some tutorials. I have some ideas, but I don't know. Who knows? But it's like I have my debates with the devil lately, and and he's not winning. I don't think, but and I think it's really I'm fighting with God. It's because I really don't even know if the devil exists. Because think about it, it's just like the devil is the tempter, and the tempter is the devil, and it's like let God know that I seek the hearts and the mind. It's like, and God is good, and God is righteous, and so we just don't understand what we understand is good and bad. We know what we know. We are ignorant in our understanding. And so I really just don't know unless I've already said it to be fact. And so if I said it to be fact and I didn't realize it was fact, then I apologize. Because I don't like to say facts unless I know they're facts. My dad gets a hamper on me. How do you know that's a fact? You have any evidence to prove it? I breathe in air and I breathe out air. How many facts do you want me to give you on that, Dad? How do you prove that? How do you prove that to a judge that you breathe in air and exhale air? How do you prove that? I mean, that's got to be just as difficult. I mean, beforehand, even as today, to prove that there's any possibility of biblical proportions. I mean, or any type of supernatural behavior. Hey, hey, he was breathing and he didn't feel him breathe. That's got to be supernatural. It was a supernatural murder because before he screamed, I can't feel you breathe. He screamed very loudly. I see. I gotta say is how do they treat these things? I mean, I gotta say, do they just all get away with their murders? Oh, this is super creepy. Hmm. I didn't know they were. I didn't even think they were allowed to kill. I really didn't even know they were allowed to kill. Obviously, to be honest with you, but now, ooh, that's creepy. I didn't think they were allowed to kill. Now I'm a little more scared than I thought I should be. Now I got a reason to be afraid. They're gonna kill me. Thank God. I mean, it's like, what you want me to sit here and watch you freaking die? No. It's like shit, man. Oh wait, good. Ah, blood. What does that smell like? Supernatural. I mean, it's super creepy, man. I'm telling you. Okay, I mean, all I gotta say is you're not gonna believe me until you see it. No joke, because I can't even believe it. And I'm sitting here in the midst of it. It's like I still ain't gonna believe it until I die. Or come back and God resurrects me and says, now you believe me? I'll be like, no. You're gonna have to make me another alien body because this one doesn't have enough legs. Because I'm envious of the Black Widow. You only gave me 7. Why'd you give me only 7 legs? Oh, you gave me 19 legs. What the hell? I mean, I don't even have legs. I mean, I don't even have legs, and I'm just joking. Like, God's gonna be so pissed off at me. I'm not kidding you. God's gonna be like, bury his ass. Don't dig him up again. He just wants to piss me off. He's the piss me off pile. I'll come back later. You were the first, but now you're the last. He's like, I ain't gonna know the difference, man. I ain't gonna know the difference. Except for the fact that, oh boy, everybody's changed personalities nowadays. You all look too smart now. Everybody's gonna walk around with a super smug look on their face, like they're super smart and intelligent. I'm gonna come up and be like, "How much do you know?" I'll be like, "I know one apple fall from tree 3 times equals 4 apples." I'll be like, "You are super smart. God's teaching you super well." It's not very good math. It's just did Joe Biden fucking become God? Fuck. I mean, and then I wake up and it's a nightmare. Oh, thank God. I was thinking, I could have been real. Whew. Oh, thank God I'm freaking dreaming on that one. Anyway, I'm gonna have to clip that one out because that made me laugh. I'm gonna have to find that one and clip it out. Anyway, man, no questions. So I gotta come up with something. Anyways, I already told you about my ordeal with Spectrum, the bullshit Spectrum. And just to understand it, like all the other companies, oh, we owe you some money. Oh, Spectrum, I owe them an anal cleaning, I guess. They want me to mow their yard and shave their dead grandpa's grave, and then they want me to fuck their dead grandmother. It's fucking weird, man. They're like freaking unorthodox. They're just like, I don't know what they think they are. Then they want me to go fly to fucking Japan and basically like, I don't understand why. It's like I think they got screwed over, but they want me to like show Jim Pong J. They really want me to give him a big hug and show him the moon. I think they really want me to moon him or something. But I know I'm just gonna go there, hug him, and show him the moon. Not my moon, but the moon. Because that would piss him off. Because I fucking don't like him either way. I mean, honestly, I like Chung Bong Yong better than I like freaking my cell phone X company. And it's like, I was like, Verizon paid for this. I mean, can you hear me now? I mean, I can say, can you hear Delvini on the 44 cans they probably didn't even fucking print 44 fucking cans. I mean, somebody had control of a printing press. All I can say is there's no proof that there was anybody fucking pissing off Budweiser. And you guys are just all fucking insane in the membrane. And like, I thought about this for a second, and like, man, do I want to fuck up my personal beer? I mean, wait a second. Could I get free beer on this? Ooh, a lot of people got free beer on this shit. That's what it was. Somebody knew it was coming. You guys are fucking scandalous. Wow. All I gotta say is August will make this shit more expensive later on. You guys just hurt yourself in the future. You fucking dumb fucks. I don't give a fuck, man. I mean, all I gotta say is, man, some freaking executive. It wasn't even fucking a permanent fucking thing, man. It was just some fucking executive printing. Oh, somebody has access to the printer can press. Take it away. Well, fire ass. What the fuck's he doing? Fucking printing, you know, weird shit on beer cans. We don't do that. But what? They've never done it before. Why would they start doing it now? They only did it for somebody's favor. Don't hate don't hate the fucking company because some fucking part of the company does a dumb thing. I mean, you don't hate USA because Biden sucks dick and he fucking sucks big fucking dick or a really tiny dick. I don't fuck. I'm not prejudiced. He sucks big something or small something. He sucks a lot. He sucks a lot of shit. If he pardons and gives my gun rights back, then I'm still gonna fucking say, holy shit. Because he certainly wouldn't give my gun rights back. Because I might freaking accidentally fucking kill the guy that would kill him. He would actually fucking thank me. Oh, thank God I gave you your gun rights back. Shit, you fucking killed the dude that was going to kill me. Shit, I should probably give you the smelling honors. And then we should probably hang you from a tree. Thank you. And then we let the people decide who gets what. I think everybody shouldn't lose any gun rights until they're dead. Period. Should not be infringed. It should not be infringed means that nobody should have to pay fees or fucking pay taxes or do anything. You have a gun, even with your weapon, you got your weapon. Yeah, I mean, as long as you ain't got no atomic weapons, the only thing that should not be obtained is mass destruction. Now, I agree with that. There's no fucking reason why I was gonna fucking carry away a fucking. Oh well, I got my fucking right to bear atomic bombs. I mean, let me go back and rewrite the constitutions. You have your right to wear arms and atomic bombs. Like, what the fuck does that mean? You'll find out shortly. And they'll be reading today. Now we know why they said atomic bombs. We're in the right to bear arms in the atomic bomb race. Wax up your atomic bombs. That's not arms. You can't. If you can't hold it within your arms, it's not arms. Period. You can't hold a cannon in your arms. It's not right to bear a cannon. You can't hold a cannon without one person. Right to bear arms is the right to defend yourself. In war, you can hold a tank, everything. The right to bear arms means that you can hold it within your arms. Period. AK-47, anything. There ain't nothing. They got more powerful weapons regardless. But regardless, the only way to defend against tyranny is to be able to have the weapons to defend against it. Period. You have to be able to have that. That's why we are a constitutional republic that does accept checks and balances from democracy and Democrats and accepts Democrats as the actual because it's the easiest way to understand what Republicans want. Because Republicans want the same thing Democrats want, except for the fact of socialism. They don't want to give everything and share everything. We don't believe in the give and take shit. We're not, they're not Robin Hoods from the wealthy. You know, they they believe you have to work for what you want to earn, but they believe in capitalism and everything else. You got to earn what you keep, and that's what capitalism is too. But you have a free opportunity to do it in our country, and there's no joke. I literally know I can do it, and I can prove it to you. If I wanted to do it, I could do it. It's a lot of work. It's a lot of work. It ain't easy. It takes a lot of brain power and a lot of people on your side to help you do it. Got to get people to work with you. It takes a lot of fucking work. I know I could do it, but is it worth it, dude? I only live, not live enough time, and then I'm gonna die and leave it to my freaking spoiled ass fucking kids. I don't think it's worth it. That's not worth it to me. That's why Bill Gates wants to give everything away. It's like, man, why am I gonna have two fucking kids? They're gonna get everything even though he might have, it don't matter, man. You get lucky sometimes in life. You get freaking fortunate, and everybody does. This life is not fucking fair. And it's like a lot of people don't realize that there ain't no fucking free ride in life, man. You gotta work for it. I don't want to teach America that, oh, you can just get rich by sitting on your fucking ass. But sometimes you don't want to get rich. That's where I'm at. I don't want to get rich. I don't have time to be rich. Don't have time to be rich. What I really want to do is just to be okay. Cause I want to have time to talk with time. Can't really talk with time when you're working all the time and tired all the time. How do you talk with time when there's no time to deal with time? I need a few moments. Give me a second. So, rail trap fishing for real? How you doing, my friend? Oh my god, I've been rambling on since. Holy shit, you've been here for like 10 fucking minutes and my fucking brain hasn't seen you were here? I'm so sorry, bro. I mean, my god. I thought there was, I thought I mean, what the hell? Man, I apologize, bro. You want to come up and yeah, you want to come up, man? I got the link right freaking here, man. You can come up if you want, man. You don't have to come up, man. No hard feelings, man. But man, I owe you, man. I hope I really, let's not talk about anything you don't want to talk about. Let's just not bring up anything. I just want to talk about happy times, man. Cause man, you're my man. I can't, anything you want to talk about, whatever you want to talk about. It's amazing to see you, my friend. I'm I'm dumbfounded. That was the last thing I ever expected to see is my friend Brad Trap fishing. The hell? The hell is this doing here? What is it doing this shit? Can I fix my? Yeah, let me just That's funny shit. It's like, and then I gotta remove myself like I'm some parasite. Anyways, I accidentally clicked on the damn thing to see something, and yeah, I clicked myself off. I had to restart my phone. It was funny. I mean, restart the application. Haven't had to restart my phone very often. Except for the fact that I keep saying, since I switched over to another service provider, I keep saying 5G. And every single time I try to test the internet, go off Wi Fi, it goes 4G. No, no, just kidding. 4G, 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 just kidding, just kidding. I mean, but still, when you test the 4G, it's like, hmm, that's actually really close to what top of the line 4G would actually say. I mean, it's over 4G's expectations. I mean, it's not near 5G. So, and no, 5G is like 5G is over 100 megabits down, and like it's asynchronous. It's 100 and 300 down or four. I can't remember. It's over 100 megabits down and over 100 if you can get 100 megabits up and down on a cell phone line in town in any area, you got fucking 5G. Because there's no fucking way that's not going to be. That isn't even possible at this point with wireless. Because even on my local wireless network with 5 network, I can't get more than 300 down and 100 up. And if I get closer, I can get more up sometimes and more down, but it fluctuates. And I don't know why. I think it's interference and some shit. I don't know. So many people using the network, but it shouldn't work. I mean, honestly, it's been working way better than it ever has. I mean, a lot better than it did. Even in the local area network, I got switchers and routers, and I got tons of little test switches. It's like, oh shit, man, I can't process as much data as I thought. Huh. But you realize that even if you have a farm that's doing Bitcoin, it's irrelevant because I can produce the same Bitcoin in 14 seconds. I mean, you just got to give me the original pattern. But the only thing that makes it more legit is the fact that you have to register it with it, and then you got to do it. It don't matter. I mean, I'm just like, all the randomity is like, it doesn't fucking matter how random it is. It just matters that it hasn't been generated twice, and it can't regenerate twice. So, yeah, good luck trying to get somebody in their swimsuits at the bay flickering a light switch at that particular time and then doing that again at that particular time ain't gonna happen twice. Not unless Big Bang happens 14 times a year, then maybe every year, every 14 years, that happens once in a blue moon. I don't know. It's fucking stupid that anybody would fucking say that would even be a possibility. I just cannot believe that. Is that me? Really? Holy shit. You can actually see my phone flickering down there? Fuck that shit. Look all fucking funny with all the smiley faces. Damn, I got so many freaking likes. Anyways, that's insanity. Alright. Anybody have any doubts that Joe Biden is God? Hit the like button if actually hit the like button if you hate Joe Biden. I mean, if you hit that actually is probably a better idea. Hit the like button if you hate Joe Biden. Hit the like button if you're freaking kind of curious about your boy George. Oh shit, by a fucking god, I'm okay. I'm late for the 70s. Forgive me. Hit the like button if you like to be trumped. If you like to be trumped, hit the like button. If you like to be had, hit the like button. If you like to be scammed, hit the dislike button, and then you can get your motel with the on and get the groove on. And Joe Biden and his hooker. I mean, no, I'll set you up, man. I'll set you up, man. I don't care, man. If you don't lie, I don't care. We got you. We got you, man. We got all sorts of condoms. Yeah, it looks like you want holes in your condoms. I can see it. I don't know why you want it. Why would you want me to poke holes in? I don't know, man. I've never had that freaking order. It's like send me. Hey, dude, I'm a hotel, man. I sent rooms up, not fucking pornographic material. It's like they put holes in my pillows. What the fuck am I supposed to do with that? I mean, I could take that any which way. Put holes in my pillows. It's like I don't know. You try to put your pillow as a condom. I mean, yeah, you know, you were the motherfucker that fucking tried to say, put holes in my pillows. It's like, oh, you really use to prop up your woman because she's so fucking tiny, you have to prop her up with pillows? I mean, that's not my fault, you fucking a weirdo. I don't have to freaking make up for freaking natural sex or attraction. And anyway, I mean, it's like I still freaking cold. I still freaking left before you kill me. It's like I already knew. I watched you kill that one guy. I'm an eyewitness, and I see your driver's license number. Hey, he's America's Most Wanted. Yeah, that was me, man. I mean, it's like no, I was just a figment of your imagination. I mean, I never did anything of the sort. I'm not a snitch. I'm not a snitch. I'm not a snitch. I just dig the ditch to throw that motherfucker into. All I gotta say is, I don't understand where this fucking shit came up with. Who the fuck came up with snitches wind up in ditches? Because, to be honest with you, I didn't give a fuck. I give every lax. I mean, everybody always tells me, they always stitched on me everything. I just find out that Joe Biden's a fucking bitch. And yeah, he'll be here with you because you're a bitch. Snitches, what's a fucking snitch? So rat, somebody screaming the truth? Screaming the truth? Dude, there's nothing wrong with that in our country, man. Nothing wrong. Anybody thinking that's wrong, you're a weirdo. You're an infiltrator. Snitches, dude, You tell people what's going on, man. I don't give a fuck, man. You go in the fucking prison system, you get fucking locked up. I tell you straight up what they're gonna do. They want to know everything. And they're gonna tell you you're a fucking snitch for being a snitch to them. You know what? They got something fucking coming to them. And I'm gonna tell them the government. And that's exactly what's going to do it, man. You know what? The one person with the most power, with the most people that understands the most people and that sticks up with the most prominent person with the most accurate understanding, could that be me? Bear with me now. Maybe I'll be down with that one person that does. It don't matter. Maybe I'm an influencer on that one dude that it can do it. But that's not how I roll. I don't roll on the fucking thing. I don't give a shit, man. I'll see you when you come back. You're not really dead. You're just asleep, and you don't want to see what's coming, anyways. I kind of would like to see you alive, to be honest with you. And anybody that's ever done me dirty, what are you gonna do? So we can work together. You want to do something freaking and want to build something freaking today. I got muscle. I got strength. I can do whatever, and we can do whatever. But you want to live up with some fucking like some lazy ass motherfucker. I don't think you do. So I don't want somebody that wants to sit on their fucking ass and lead me. I want somebody else who wants to work with me and lead me. Let's do this. Let's go here. You know what? And that's the kind of leader I would be. If you want to stand with me and you want to stick with me, I'm not going to put you in any harm's way. But that's how I would be. And I don't mind joining somebody and working with him, but we got to work on our communication skills because we ain't going to freaking turn somebody into soup because we talk in a different language. We ain't going to do that. No, but I'm down to work with anybody. We can build this freaking beast system because it's supposed to happen. It don't matter. All I can say is patience. Better than sitting there twiddling my thumbs, knowing that I'm working for at least nothing but the will of God. Because things have to take place, and I'm making sure they have to take place. And that's the way I feel about life. My life is a gift, a precious gift that I can never repay back. And I'm going to try to pay it back the best I can because I can't do it in any other way. But I'm especially going to listen to much as I can, especially to the friends I know, family I know. It feels like I know things. So freaking weird. I ain't gonna lie. So weird. But I'm just Just don't think that if it was God, he'd make it this complicated. No. I'm sorry, the math adds up. It adds up perfectly, but my only thing is God wouldn't do it like this. Just don't think it's not his personality. It's not his personality at all. Tell you my luck, sorry. It's amazing. If that was the case, I would know. So, saying exactly how it works. Um, well, well, if I just want to know if it's gonna pick up, man. I can't believe I had so many people on my panel tonight. I should have just end the stream and start over. That's probably a good idea. I think I'll just be like, amazing, amazing, because I'm at the point where I'm so freaking intoxicated. Good night, love you guys. I'm gonna start a new one and start it. You know what I mean? Because now I'm finally like intoxicated. you know. But oh my god, I cannot believe I met so many amazing, actually, and then just I mean, oh my god, thank you guys for coming up on the panel. You freaking baffled my mind tonight, and I can't even. I'm gonna wake up and freaking forget all about it. No, don't get me wrong. I'm not that freaking intoxicated. I still can't freaking figure out what the response. It's like I look at my thing. I'm like, he's like, yeah, how are you kids doing? Good. Easy answer. How are you doing? Yeah, I'm working out. I'm working out. That's actually a good thing, but there's no motion for that. in here. I mean, all I have to do is I have to put a guy with bench mark pushing up like some dumbbells, and then it's a workout. Well, that's the last time I did that. Somebody else half asleep. It's like, yes, I don't take up a dog. Who's gonna care? Whoever called you last night's gonna they just hit your voicemail. Like, I'm having a good night Friday out. Hey, welcome on my new phone number. I mean, what were you doing? Oh, Verizon was having sex with some mint dude. It was some like superhero shit, and I almost ended up being on the same network, but thankfully we have. I'm gonna shut up now. That guy. You didn't see that, did you? Thank God. Anyways, I was so scared. I didn't realize that we had like I didn't realize we had bones back when we were frozen. I mean, I thought we had like a whole. Yeah. Wow. Okay. That's weird. Feels like I'm in like this weird game movie. Bleep, 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 bleep. No. All right, you're good to go. Good to know. Good to go. I got infinite time. The fuck am I gonna take it, man? You guys don't know. No, I'm literally. I got infinite time. I'm right here. I know. I just I'm then like the shit never changed. I'm like just checking my delay. Holy crap! That's like 14 seconds. So 47 seconds or something. Anyways, saying, what am I gonna do when I go outside and smoke? Oh, well, that's so weird. And they made it. Anyways, anyways, um, I think I might be a little inebriated. I guess. I know I'm wrong. I keep doing the same fucking thing. That's insanity, right? I know how to do this. I know how to work my phone. It's like it's super simple. Just do that, and then if you don't want to be this way, you go this way. If you don't want to be this way, you go this way. You want to zoom in, you go this way. It's like I don't know why the hell I keep thinking I can do it the other way, and I know it doesn't. It doesn't react. Super stupid. Anyways, but everybody does it when they drink. It's like I do it all the time. It's like I just it's like I have all these chat messages to go through, and it's like Ralph Trappitt and Joiner Apollo. I got his phone number. I can call him. I'm surprised he didn't call me. Oh, he probably did call me. He doesn't realize I switched over to Mint Mobile, and so my shit's not even. Oh shit! I probably should text him and tell him no. It's like, oh my god, I should probably call him and tell him. It's like, I got a temporary phone number right now. I mean, I can tell. You know what? I can give everybody my phone number right now. It ain't gonna matter. It's temporary. You know what? I gotta say, that'd be funny. Mm. Call me on the phone and I touch myself. I mean, I say it's the funniest song I've ever heard when I fell asleep. But if you ask me for my phone, I might touch myself. I don't know, but that was so hilarious. The way they worded it, she called me on my phone and I touched myself. But it wasn't even that. It was the way that the song was sung that made it so funny. Because, I gotta say, it was pretty. This, a lot of the other things that they done is pretty fun. Because if I can get rich on some chick calling me from the phone, she called me on the phone, and I didn't get paid child before support, but pay me because I touched myself. Pay me, please, because I need the support. You didn't. You did. You didn't. You did. You didn't. You did. You didn't. You did. I mean, think about the fucking payment hotline on that shit. Thank you for your non payment. I mean, all I gotta say is there's nothing I'm not against you. I'm not with you, but yeah. It's like, but you can get mad with you if you can put a face on a can, you can get mad. when I mean, it's not Bud Light. Bud Light didn't do this, man. I mean, I honestly know. Thinking about it, looking through it, did some brain puzzles. This isn't Bud Light. This is some propaganda bullshit. Somebody doing some freaking distraction media, paid to do it. The more they distract, the more they get paid. It's like pretty much like the televangelist dudes. So pray to God, you'll see your soul. Your soul will. Yeah, same thing. All I gotta say is there's no difference. No difference, man. All this like you really think that God gives a crap the difference whether what you drink olive oil and get drunk off of olive oil or get drunk off of beer or whatever you get drunk off of. He don't want you to get drunk, period. So it don't matter what the hell you get drunk off of. It really doesn't matter to God. You don't want to do it either way. The whole time you've been doing it, he's been telling you, don't do it. So you're trying to say, oh my God, that freaking gay guy just told you not to do it. And now you're going to listen to him? Insane in the membrane. I mean, it's not a bad idea to stop drinking. Don't get me wrong. I'm just saying you got to do it for God, not for freaking man. Or whoa, man. Yeah. Anyways, let's just do it for man, not whoa, man. Because for real, let's just not do it for woman. I don't care. I would say honestly, forgive it, forget it, and tell them to put more responsible freaking articles on their shit. Actually, that's the thing. In the back of the cereal box, they should put how you should stop drinking and why drinking is bad. I mean, just out of a freaking courtesy thing, I think they should probably put some little reasons why you shouldn't drink as much as you might drink. And I think that would probably make up for it. And because it's Budweiser makes you wiser. Bush doesn't make you gayer. Honestly, I really don't think the company would have approved that. To be honest with you, you'd have to be a dumb fucking fool to believe that. And I can't believe that many people would actually believe that a company that big would do something so fucking stupid. It's ridiculous. I mean, because honestly, I didn't even realize the fucking Budweiser made my beer until that time. Like, wow, it's like you you actually make hurricanes? I didn't know that. Wow. Well, I'm not turning my hurricanes down. I mean, I'm not slowing my shit down, but I definitely maybe I will actually a little bit. Everybody else does. I should, but just keep everything real, man. Fucking pisses me off that you would think that Budweiser was you so non-evidently accuse Budweiser as being a fucking faggot and not even think that Joe Biden was the biggest faggot of them all. It's like, oh, we come to the bush, the burning bush. It doesn't, no pun intended, doesn't matter what bush is burning. It's like, oh, wait, what are you going to do, Joe Biden? You're going to tell God all your sins? All right, well, I'm going to go freaking live my life and I'll be back in 400 years because it's going to take you about 400 years to explain to God why. And you're going to make so many excuses, so many freaking lies. It's like, you can't lie to God, man. Let's just get it over with, man. Just wake up, put in a little makeup, and own yourself, man. Be yourself, own yourself, change yourself. You can be a good president. You can be. Don't let those frickin' side swackers think you can't be, but you can be. Don't stick up for anything. Stick up for what you believe in as a president. I don't care, man. You're a president. Somebody voted you in. We got to trust you some way or another. If you're getting paid for it, then it's illegal. Either way, don't matter. Trying to speed fucking things up at all. It's like we only live so long. You lived twice my life. And you gave a lot of things to your family. I mean, I couldn't even imagine that shit. I would have, I would have took the place of the grandbaby. By the way, that's pretty harsh, but can't believe you would do that. I mean, I've had to deal with kids, but I'm down with that. I'm down with that. I'll take her. I'll take her in. I'm sure you'll send us plenty of child support. Yeah, whatever. Not expecting anything. Um. Anyways, I just hope you have a. I guess it's pretty much a wonderful life because I never talked to anybody 90 except for George Soros, which me and him don't get along. He don't like my he I like I mean his the his understanding, he literally is wholeheartedly trying to fix the world in his heart. I really believe he's trying to do good. I I mean I don't know why it, but I think it's super weird. I mean, I thought he was an evil dude, and I really don't know. I'd like to have him on my panel if he ever comes up on here, but because I mean, I really just don't. I thought he was an evil dude. I thought he was really evil. He conquers all these freaking stuffs, all these little shits, all these stuffs. But I don't know. We never seen the aftermath. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe we're looking at him in the wrong point of view. Maybe he's a good guy. I don't know. I mean, good luck with that shit. But all I gotta say is everybody's a good guy until actually that's what it says. It's supposed to be a good guy until they become a bad guy. But all it takes is one bad guy in the mix with a lot of money to shut everybody up. I don't care how much money you can give me, George Soros, but I'm not gonna. I want shit to work out for everybody. For me to go to sleep, you're not the good guy. Is what you're trying to say? I was looking for the good side of everything. Trying to say when I'm. Anyways, good intentions, whatever. No matter, man. Don't matter. I really don't want all that money. That's too much money for me. I mean, you're gonna have to contact my mother to get me to go to sleep. That's too much money for me. Yeah, you can drop it down quite a few decimals if you want, because I want to ramble on. Because it's not that I hate you; it's just I want you to do better. That's not an anything bad thing. What? You know what? What? You didn't pay me enough, so I didn't shut up. You paid me plenty, man. If you didn't change the decimal points and everything you gave me, you played me punny, man. And there's nothing I can do. You gave me more than enough to shut up. So everybody would have shut up. And not one person in this fucking world besides me wouldn't have shut up. I mean, it's only me. It's like, I don't give a fuck. What the fuck? You only live once. You get one fucking life. One life to stare your nemesis in the ground. The one life to talk to God. One life to say, hey, thank you for my existence. If that's what you don't believe in, even if you might possibly believe in it, and you're not gonna fucking tell me you spend that on a guy that has $1 billion. I mean, no, you can only get that with respect. I don't give a shit how many dollars you got. I mean, you only live once. You only live once. Your life, your existence is priceless. Priceless, especially when you know you have a full direct communication with God. And they don't even have any idea. They think everything is supernaturally and insanely in not conspicuous at all. Or maybe I'm missing something. Or maybe they actually do think I talk to God. I mean, I believe I do, but do they really think I do? Like, does it really fucking matter? They don't know how to live forever. The only way they can live forever is that we can rub thumbs together with some people that do good things at the right and at the perfectly inappropriate times. So we can literally see their heart. It's like, I would love to do shit just to see what shit would do. You know, I just wanna, I wanna read. Not for me, psych. No, no, I'm not trying to downplay anybody. No, that's for you guys to figure out. No, I want everybody to do them. Find God, figure out who God is, and you figure it out. I know that's what the whole game of life is. Really believe that it's not God's puzzle; it is the devil's puzzle. And who made the devil? God's puzzle. It doesn't matter. And even the devil is made of God. So think about it. I mean, if you're wishing for somebody to hate God, it's really, honestly, I really believe it's impossible to know God and to hate God. It's impossible. It's like trying to, even if God were to punish you and sentence you to death, it'd be really hard to hate God for something. It's your fault because you don't. He gave you 450,000 chances, and he gave you 400, but you're too stubborn to even ask for a second one. So, so anyways, super weird, super weird, but it exists. Just it exists. It's there. It don't matter. Some people are eviler than the others, and they want more power than they actually have. And they don't realize that all this power comes from God. Can't take powers that don't exist normally, but it's a fun. I guess it's literally just a fun game chase. Cause Can't get more than you can. It is kind of funny that actually not funny. It's actually written in scripture. It's not what goes into written into a mouth. It's what comes out of the mouth that makes the mouth bad. So, I mean, it's not saying that anybody's wrong about when you know that something going in is a habitual sin that's hurting it doesn't mean it's wrong. But if you're thinking that you can just quit smoking and oh you're a saint and ain't gonna forgive you, no, it takes a lot more than that. And I feel pretty damn blessed to know that I know a lot more than I should know. But believe me, it's not me to decide. If you're doing good, you're probably way ahead of me. So don't you dare mistake my understanding as a weakness or anything like that. It was pretty much, I mean, it's like, dude, I really don't, dude, if you can stand back from anything, you're golden, dude. I ain't gonna lie, you're golden. Don't give me any money. I hate that shit. I mean, I actually do love it. I ain't gonna lie, I do like to be able to pay my bills and stuff, but I'm not going to sit here and tell you that you're going to get more money from God because you gave me money, but no, you're not. Any type of money you send me is not going towards God, it's going towards me. So just let you know. I mean, I will, if you specifically say, give, if you give me $100 and say, give $20 to somebody randomly, that'll be randomly. And I will have to make a freaking video to prove it. Turn it into some Mr. Well, it wouldn't be Mr. Beast dude. It would be you turning me to a beast dude because I'll have to do it. Either way, the point is, you could make me a Mr. Beast dude, and then I'd have to go back and when I have more money and make how. And I like how they do that. I really do. I really enjoy the videos, but I do know what the Bible says. It's just the only thing that makes me reluctant to try to do that stuff is I want to keep it secret. If I ever do it, it's gonna be secret and it's gonna be behind the scenes. You'll find it out later, and it's gonna be you and me, and it's gonna be a secret thing between you and me. I'll keep what I need, but at this point, I don't think I need much. Because I like to give more than I need. Because every time I give as much as I possibly can, and I forget everything. I always get it back tenfold. God has been like an everlasting giver for me. Always has been. That's why if you ever looked at my credit card statements, I've always given more than I've ever received. I mean, I'm not bragging, but I just know it's just always worked out beneficial for me. Because I felt it's not even like the fact that money wise, it's like it's more priceless to see a look on somebody's face than it is to see somebody struggling. I'm not even gonna tell you anything I've ever done. I mean, I'm not even gonna go there. It's like I just don't. believe in putting it out. I don't like putting my my heavenly wages online. You know what I mean? It's like I don't want to say like you got your stuff on this earth. It's like, and I got my stuff on this earth. There's no reason for me to claim, oh, I gave more than you did. Of course, Mr. Beast got some beast beat for 100%. I certainly does. But hidden, hidden gifts and opportunities. I don't know. Like what? You only get certain opportunities in life, and anytime you can portray the truth, it's a good time. Talk about it. When people are talking about the birds and the bees or the flying astronomical sense, and you think that what, that doesn't sound like it's logical. And you stick up for Jesus, you're actually trying to save them. That's the only thing I disagree with the Jehovah's Witnesses, which they have actually said everything very accurately, in my opinion, and so have every other religion, and they have said everything very accurately. It's just all up to interpretation. The only difference is a stupid cross. Is most religions like we literally just like we despise the cross, but we want to give it credit for some freaking stupid reason. And that pisses me off. That pisses me off so much. Why would we want to give a freaking an inanimate object power over our understanding? It doesn't even matter. And that's why I gave up on that. I gave up on this. Like, it doesn't even matter, man. As long as you believe in certain aspects of understanding, the cross is irrelevant. Because he doesn't even want you to even think about it, doesn't want you to. He died. He sacrificed himself. That's what he wants you to know. He don't care. He died. He sacrificed. Doesn't care about. Doesn't want you to guard yourself from idols. Don't want you to have a rosemary to beads and doesn't want you to. It's like screw you. He knew how many people are gonna think that Mother Mary was gonna lead people to Jesus, and no, she was going to be a gateway of confusion. It's a fact. It's like not like his mother was an evil doer, just a confusion. Used as the devil as confusion. That's it. And it's like, dude, you gotta find God your own way. God Almighty, your own way. Can't really argue with that. I don't think. That's the only thing. I think that's why people don't want to talk to me because I make more sense than most people do. Because I know how to program, I know how to think straight, and even when I drink, I know how to talk straight. But you know, talk to me. Tell me how wrong is myself. I mean, I can tell you how wrong I am. I know how wrong I am. I think it's on purpose. God doesn't maybe sometimes I think I'm not supposed to be sober. Because sometimes I think And I'm probably wrong. Most likely wrong. Wishful thinking. But I hate being drunk. I used to hate alcohol, and I still do. Because normally, I hated it because I can't think, I can't program, I can't do this, I can't program, I can't figure out the equations, I can't figure out the mathematics, and I want to figure it out. I have all ideas on how to figure it out, and I sometimes come up to the conclusion of good ideas. But what I don't understand is why I can't, at this moment, give it up. It's like I know I want to, I plan to. I mean, it's going to be an inevitable thing, and it's not going to be something. I mean, if you really love God, there's not going to be no reason to be drunk. Like, oh my gosh, you're going to get drunk and fucking realize God exists. You know, you can be like, oh, really? Was that just a nightmare? Nightmare? I mean, no joke. I'm not kidding you. A lot of people are going to think that, oh, God's existence is a nightmare. What? I don't understand you guys. I really don't. I mean, because you realize sometimes, I mean, I've not, I mean, my brain has not done it, but supernaturally probably, but because, you know, either way, I've had my opportunities, but I'm not going to sit here and try to decipher the question. I'm going to sit here and say, oh, oh, you know, no. No, I gotta say, if you're doing something wrong, wrong is wrong. End of story, guys. If you're freaking doing something wrong, it's wrong. I'm sitting here and tell you that. Oh, it's an easy thing. House good toy. It's wrong. No joke. God ain't gonna look at you worse than a murderer. Unfortunately, telling you, you're not gonna look any better than that dude. No joke. And if he comes to repentance before you, I'm gonna feel sorry for you. Cause yeah, he literally could come. Cause we don't know him. We don't know anything about him. Why did he do what he did? Was it him? Or was it some supernatural occurrence? Was it his? Cause all I gotta say is no human could do something like that. Maybe, I don't know. All I can say is I'd like to watch him burn from a tree. And I would have no objections. And I don't think God would either. I just don't think that Almighty God would actually complain about that. And I think that all the other persons that have done something similar, I do, we can put them right underneath the burning bush and we can let that guy do the name calling and go on, you know. And if I'm in there, I'll jump in there right now. If I'm in that thing, if I should be burned to death, I should be burned to death. Throw us in there. It's better than the next wave of shit that's coming. Let's go. Let's go, Cracker. Come on. It don't matter. Because they're gonna get rid of all this shit anyway. Every evidence, every proof, every dot of everything. We're going into the next realm where they think that there's no reoccurrence. They're gonna find out the hard way. Anyway, they're gonna find out the hard way. But it's gonna be a few years here. I don't think I'm truly alive. It's hard to breathe already. But yeah, I cannot believe it. I don't think I'm gonna go live again. Must be my last live stream. Thank you for coming in. Go figure you were alone. You have no idea what's going on. Go figure. Um, well, it looks like a tornado, but either way, it's not my tornado. Not yet. Either way, it's coming to my area soon. I don't know. Cannot believe it. I'm so glad I live in an area without tornadoes because that would be such a nightmare. I couldn't even imagine. Man, it's ripping up all my shit. It's like how much was I getting the whole cash? I go back up all the photos to the drive. That's it. Photos to the drive. All my programs I can fix later. Good. Sure, a lot of programs. Actually, that might be distracting me. I cannot believe. Hmm. 15%. What the fuck is that? Reason to shut my phone. Fuck man. Wow, I look fucking extremely toxicated. I'm gonna leave that there. Damn, why my phone go bad? I haven't made it since 16%. Ooh, wow, that's full. What the fuck? What have I been talking about? That makes any damn difference? I got my ideas and I switch back and forth. I mean, huh, I wouldn't make a televangelist of my life depending on it. That's for damn sure. Please, Jesus, send me money. Send me $599 and I will save you from the gasps of hell. Right. You sent me your money? You sent me your money? You better be able to pay your rent because I wouldn't be able to live myself if you couldn't. I ain't gonna lie. That's one point. That's where I'm like, don't send me your money because you're gonna make it hard for me to make sure you got your rent paid. Damn it! Don't fuck with me. I'm not no televangelist. I'm not gonna take your money like that. No, you gotta keep yourself safe. But you gotta be able to give up everything when the time comes. Not when I tell you to. You're gonna give your shit over to some freaking evil people. I'm not evil. But I might not be just, but I wouldn't take your freaking house. The people I might think I know, they certainly probably wouldn't give a crap. Between me and you, they're already dead. I'm just trying to protect the people around them. It's like, what'd you say? Oh, I said you're dead. Oh, yeah, that's what I said. Why'd you say that? Because you're dead. It's like, yeah, you darn tootin'. Honestly, they have no idea. So, yeah, honestly, if I get an opportunity, I'd like to spill their heart out, for a moment. Because maybe they're good people. I mean, who would think it's right unless they justify it in some way? Not to say it. So I look at it. If I see you're the one that's stealing everybody's freaking bike things and you're making a collage out of it, it just looks astronomically insane. Even though it looks like the best James and the Peach model I've ever seen in my life, doesn't mean that some people might be pissed. But probably everybody that owned a piece of that bike, that would actually prove how unimportant everything actually is. I love that. I really do. I love that example. I don't know where the hell it came from and where the hell I thought of it. I don't even know if anybody even look at my reality. And I don't even know what universe I'm speculating in. And even if this is what the hell and where the hell, but that is amazing. If you can hear me, I mean, because this doesn't happen in my universe. People don't get along and smile and get along. It doesn't happen. Not in my universe, man. That's where you got me far fetched. We always argue and say, I could have done it better. I did that doesn't happen. They're gonna freaking that's racist. Well, that's a new one for me. Racist for who? Super weird. And then I still can't find the sculpture. It doesn't exist. Wow. 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 I honestly thought I was kidding, but that's actually heartbreaking. That doesn't exist here. We don't have anything we work together for. We have no structure to build together. We have nobody to play sand with. We have nobody to do anything. We're all fighting with each other. Wow. Well, I'm gonna go back to where I came. I wish I came from. I want to. You guys are so sorry when it comes to that shit. It's so easy to have fun. You find it easier to argue. I mean, it doesn't take no energy to have fun. I'm assuming I was a scientist or something. I don't know. I don't know. Anyways, you got the wrong one. I'm not. You clocked the wrong one. Anyways, yeah, he left. He went over the other fourth dimension. Yeah, he'll be back. Hopefully. Anyway, it don't matter. He knows what I know, and that's the good news. We're just scientists realizing it. That's it. So it is. And if you don't mind me telling you what the good news is I've never had it happen to me yet, but I do know the good news is it's the worst thing that could ever happen to you. And the reason why I know God exists is God has never taken anybody from me that I've been close to. He's never tested death on me. I don't know why. He isn't taken my mom away. I told him, please, actually, tell him I didn't threaten him. I asked him and begged him not to. That's all I did. I never threatened him. Because who the hell dare threaten God not to do something? That would be foolish. Just ask him nicely. And he's been more than freaking amazing on that. My mom's begging for death, and I'm begging, why? I don't care about to pay for everything you want to do. I want you to be alive. I love my mom. I love God. I love my life. I mean, I love the fact that I'm alive. I love everything about life. I can see things that other people can't see. I just don't know how to explain them. I get the euphoria. I guess that's what you call it. And I get that, like, I guess they call it the bead that's in the middle of your brain that hits in and clicks on like a telemarketer. I know how to click in on that. And it doesn't click in all the time, but it clicks in sometimes. I don't think I mean, I know I'm doing things wrong, and God knows I'm doing things wrong. Mm. But at least I'm doing things according to His will. As long as I'm doing things according to His will, I will remain forever. I mean, I won't be happy with the way I've done it, but at least I'm doing it the way I think it's meant to be. I wish I can get away with everything, but it don't matter. Anybody that goes with God's will remains forever. What is God's will? Good question. You figure that out, you'll find out that you'll remain forever. Because you find out that everybody loves God. No joke. Just can't think anybody that would actually. There's just so many mistakes. I don't care. It don't matter. Whatever. You come back. Just don't believe me. Just because I think it's something doesn't mean it's right. Doesn't mean that I'm right. Doesn't mean you're right. That doesn't want this. End story. No matter what. For the kids' sake. For the sake I would. Damn. I'm afraid to joke about futuristic things. It'd be funny if you told her. I mean, I don't know what the hell would that do. Piss God off. Well, it's like, yeah, apparently you think you're worse because you're gonna live forever. It's like, yeah, I mean, could you imagine be living forever like that though? I mean, like, you really think Joe Biden would marry Kamala Harris? I mean, that pretty much be my life. I just have nothing but electric school buses and a pretty smile. I mean, that's all I look for. I ain't gonna lie. She had a really pretty smile. I mean, that's the only thing she's got. Right? Come on, man. Come on, stick with me now. Like Kamala Harris, she really got a really pretty smile. Like on top of the line smile. Like she's got that thing perfected. I mean, her smile makes me want to smile. No joke. It's like, is she a professional smiler? It's like, I mean, that's like if she's in the room and she starts smiling, it's like your face will start to twitch and you'll start to get dreads in It's like, I got a question. Get questions, huh? Magic school bus, right? Magic school bus. Man, magic school bus. Exactly. The electric magic school bus. I'm telling you, it's a catchy smile. If you ever read and dude, just watching a video, just watch her smile. Just literally, it's like it's contagious. It goes from I know what you know. I mean, it goes from I know what you mean, but I know how to control you. But it goes from such an ominous perspective that they leave it to the beaver. So, wow. I think they need to do a little security sweep on Y6 and certain networks and mind control devices, which, in my opinion, wouldn't it would actually work very more efficiently at the AM or even lower realm, and they would actually go farther, and there wouldn't be much of a delay unless you're like 2,000 miles away. I mean, AM radio? Are you talking? Are you really? Are you trying to say you have to wait 14 minutes to say, "Hey, hello, hello"? Like literally, fucking, they can hear you like less than a fucking second later. Are you really trying to, excuse me? Are you really trying to say that? Oh, AM radio is super slow. I mean, oh, I think that's what they're afraid that they're actually gonna the ones that are gonna overthrow them. I think that's what what? That's funny because God's gonna God's gonna be the one that does that. I mean, not AM radio, but you don't believe in God, so you have nothing to worry about. So no worries, man. Just I got your back. Just if God comes in, I got his back. All right, fair. Is that no joke? I'm just telling you straight up, man. If God comes in, we're good. And it's like, if was the skiff, Just forget to call upon the name of Jehovah. Tell me his name. Let his name be known. Why would it be sacred if it's the point of it? Let his name be known. Let it be sanctified. Let it be known. Don't hide it. That's the case. Let it be known. I told my kids, they told me when they said it, they got rid of their nightmare. It's a fact. It doesn't matter how you pronounce it. It just matters what you mean in your heart when you say it in the story. God, voice, doesn't mean it's God Almighty. Doesn't mean it doesn't mean it doesn't mean it doesn't mean it's wrong to do what you're doing is wrong. Like give me free, say that. No. When you do that for celebrities, give them free internet because oh my god, these celebrity out there we charge them. Wow. sudden it's like, oh, it's such a relief. It's like, man, I don't understand this shit. It's like, let the TikToker do his little freaking thing, man. Like, oh, Budweiser. I mean, Budweiser. I can't believe I still drink Budweiser. I mean, it's like, man, I didn't know it involved my hurricane, motherfucker. Oh, shit, I didn't realize that. Shut up, man. Bye. I'm trying to hear myself. Um. Anyways, all I gotta say is, man, fuck that. I can't. I can't. I really can't stand that. It's really annoying me. But regardless, all I gotta say, looking at it in the bigger picture, stepping back outside the picture and knowing what really actually happened, factually, like with that little tiny mistake, fucking cost them millions and billions of dollars. Or, I mean, if I can own that kind of freaking perspective, like just like don't buy Bush, buy Bush. Don't buy beer, don't buy beer. You know, if I could just have just a 1% market say, okay, it's okay to buy beer. It's not okay to buy beer. It's okay. But I would never claim for that. I wouldn't want to play for that. I mean, either way, I'm just trying to say it's up for grabs, man. You got total annihilation, you know? And if they want recovery, the only way they're going to get recovery is if they hire a freaking spokesperson, maybe a drunk person, maybe somebody like me. But the only way they're ever going to get any respect is if they at least admit that, you know, they allowed it to happen and they made a mistake, you know? Well, you know what? Maybe it wasn't a mistake because technically, how are you going to that would honestly offend the person. And you know what? All I gotta say is, no, I'm not trying to offend anybody trying to break God's law, man. There's no freaking reason in it, man. They're gonna offend themselves later on. There's no reason to do so. No, there's no reason to do so. Because when it comes to the end of things, it's all gonna come out, man. It's no reason for you to break a sweat on worrying what's happening with somebody that becomes a problem, you know? No, that's for God and his angels. And it's like irrelevant, man. Throw your burden upon God. That's a burden. Throw it upon God, man. That's what it says. It's a burden. If it's a burden, throw it upon it. Like, throw your burden. Keep going. That's why I keep freaking forgetting. It's like I keep forgetting and I keep drinking and keep thinking it's my own thing I have to deal with. I'm sorry. I would have been a very more upbeat, sociable, smiley face, man. It's probably a good thing I'm not. Because you gotta think about the people, because God doesn't hate. You think God hates somebody that does something wrong? You think God hates that person? He hates what they're doing. He hates what they might be done, maybe You know what? That's not Christian like. If you're a Christian, if you really love God, you wouldn't even give a crap what he's doing. Because it doesn't matter what somebody else is doing, unless it's a deadly sin. Unless he's doing something to like kill himself or but technically this is like in between the lines. It's very close. Don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong. I mean, this is pretty much very close, and it might be right on the borderline of it. It might be exactly on the line of it. I can't quite. Let's find that. I mean, finish the scripture. It says it right there. I might have to do it if I can't. If I see you doing something wrong and I can't correct it, then I'm doing something extremely wrong. At least that's the way I think it, and I understand it. So if I can, I mean, drinking and getting drunk on the wine, but if you start to kill somebody or start to take the life away from, because dude, you can undo drunkenness. You can undo your habitual shit. Your own thinkingness. You can sober up, but you can't bring people back to life to experience life that we know it. And unfortunately, it doesn't work that way for everybody. Some people like the cement not so dry. I'm the type of person that just lay it down, I'll pretty it up, and we'll see you tomorrow. But I look at it, I see something going wrong. If I get involved in it, it's pretty much end of the rocks to every freaking buddy. It's end of the rocks. I got a strange set of skills, and I got a strange set of superpowers. They're not gonna like me. Not only skills, but the fact that I don't care. I mean, what? 3 months rent free? No joke for a misdemeanor? What happens if I get a felony? What happens if I kill every freaking buddy? Do I get a medal in free golf courses and federal? I'm down. What if I take everybody in Superman and right in front of Joe Biden's office? Do I get extraterrestrial treatment? I mean, I mean, well, wait a second. Would you actually might think there's a God? I mean, I wouldn't do anything like that. Oh my God, no, it's so good. What's really funny is I'd bring him to the thing and ask him, what could I do to help you here? After I dropped them off. Like, and they'd be looking at me like, what the fuck are you doing? And be like, you really don't want to go to the United States. It sucks. Man. You really got Joe Biden as a misdemeanor. He's committing felonies and he's getting away with it. It's probably not a good place to be. What do you need? What do you need? You only plant some soils, you need some water, you need some rain. What do you want me to do? I mean, I can get you some flood rains or some mild flood rains. I mean, I'm sure I can get that to happen. I mean, I only have been around here for a little while. I mean, if I can play around, I certainly know how God's looking like. I mean, think about it, man. If you actually had if you had the audacity, if you wait, only if you had the time. If you only had the time, I mean, Think about it. If I was president, I'd be like, nah, shoot, who needs the most help? We got to take care of our own first. I mean, if I was president of the United States, I'd definitely be like, but you know what? At the scheme of thing, I guess they got it figured out. But it's not a security threat. Obviously, Joe Biden's got it figured out, right? It's got it figured completely out. But what I would have to do is I'd have to go to the border to figure things out and say like, hey, there's a big benefit for everybody that signs up and actually, you legitimately come into this country. There's a reward. I'm given $100 reward up to $1,000 reward based on the attempts and how long you've spent. So, you, Joe Biden, that's what I would do. I would literally give everybody a reward for signing up and doing it the right way. You know? And then I'd ask them, should we put it to make it so it's more comfortable? I mean, I'm just like, I could do this, this, and this. And honestly, I just think it's more appropriate that either way, no matter. Whatever I say is going is going. Now, whether whether it flows longer than whatever, I'm done. But no matter, I'm just looking at the gaps, and I've seen several gaps, and I come in and it's like I mean, I'm looking at the policy, looking at the stuff. And it's like I don't even. So it looks at me. It's like, how can I tell these people, get the fuck out of my country? I'm so glad I don't have that job. Oh no, you guys. It's the way it runs out. It just runs out. You think I have any faith in politics? I couldn't see myself as being president of the United States. What would I have to do to do that? Well, how would that even fucking work? What if? What if? I mean, that would be crazy, especially with my past. I mean, they'd bring that shit up in a heartbeat. Oh my god, that'd be insanity. What would it be if I became president? I mean that literally. Fuck, they let Joe Biden run. I was like, I mean, if they let that fucking crooked ass motherfucker run, a couple fucking misnomers when you're a kid and not knowing shit about reality shouldn't be too much of a problem. I mean, yeah. I mean, what do I need to know about politics? I got what to be rich? It's like, well, gotta be rich. Gotta be no, you don't gotta be rich. It's gotta be knowledgeable. And no, you gotta know what the people want. You gotta know how to throw. You gotta know how to speak. I think I got all those. I think I can do it. It's just the only problem is I have to completely be sober all the damn time. All the time. And then they'd have to trust me to be completely sober all the damn time. All the damn time. The whole entire, I mean, pretty much the whole thing, you know? I mean, you might be able to give me a 1 week break, like maybe one weekend, but no, every damn week, and I've got to be sober. I couldn't do it. Couldn't even pretend to do it sober. But yeah, I'm just pretending because there ain't no way in hell 4 billion people or even 100 million people would vote Premier Hell as president. I mean, he wouldn't make president. I mean, even, even, even Donald Trump would be like, no. I'd be like, shit, I'd fucking probably make you vice president. You better shut up. Don't make me mad. Because be honestly, because I like his solid attitude. I mean, I can make him right. Because if I get vote me in, I won't make him. I certainly would be like, oh, Kamala Harris. Oh, you are so make me good. I mean, you're gonna impeach me for what? Taking bribes from who and when and where? I mean, bribes from what? I mean, I really want this money first before I get these like accusations. I mean, I ain't even seen the money yet. Where the hell the money come from? Can't get me in the fucking collusion, and there's no freaking scandal yet. You're like prepping me up from all sorts of angles. You guys are funny. Yeah, punk. Yeah, I see ya. I see ya, punk. That'd be funny. So I gotta say, that'd be funny. Anyway, it's unlikely. Anyways, nobody knows me. What the fuck happened to me? All I gotta say is, you gotta read deeper. Good luck figuring that shit out. Confess your sins. Yeah, I'm probably the one person I don't want to know about that shit. No, no. I served more time than most, but either way, I'm cute. I know things. I know things. I know what was wrong. I know what happens. I think I know how to prevent it. I have ideas. I don't know how to fucking do everything. What? A president is actually say, I'm gonna do something I know will fix it for fucking facts. I'm not gonna give you any opportunity how to help me. No, no, no. If I was president, I'd say, how would you think about this? I'm president, you're my people. How about you give me what you think it would be a good idea? How you help me with this? What do you think? Oh, Democrat, I don't care if you hate me or not. But what do you think is a good idea? I mean, I'll take everything is an idea. Man, give me an idea. What's a better policy? What's a better thing? How do you agree with this? Give me another idea, man. And I'll base my ideas on you. You help me make my ideas. And then we are the people. I'm just the voice. I'm just the ventilation. You ain't gonna find a president like me again. That's all I gotta say. Yeah, that's why you're probably gonna get me assassinated. But either way, I tried. And all I gotta say is, you know what? God probably give me a bulletproof vest because I don't know. Either way, I certainly don't hate the guy that wants to kill me. I think he wants to kill me for some other reason. I certainly would give you a big hug. No matter, I don't hate you. I just hate what you're thinking about. I hate what you want to do to us. You think I hate you, but I don't. I don't hate anybody. I hate you being greedy on other people's agendas. I think we look out for everybody in this country and we set up laws and we let people help talk. We let random people, not just the new people, random people talk and speak. No joke, live, no matter. Have them tell everybody their opinion, and it don't matter. It speaks for itself. What are we trying to frickin' take over the world like Pinky in the Brain? I certainly hope not. I certainly fucking hope not. I live in a dream world. Yes, I certainly have. That's why my favorite movie is The Matrix. Because I wish I lived in a dream world. Facts. Facts. No joke. And my favorite movie, I've wore out the block. I literally watched that movie on Blockbuster Video back when it was a thing, and watched it and wore out the disc that you couldn't even play the scene where they dropped the bullets. I couldn't even play it again. I mean, I was trying to get another copy because I wasn't done yet. Pause. Play. Pause. Play. No joke. I'm not even kidding you. I like that pause bullet shit. Now I'm living real life shit. Looking at it, looking at reality, looking at things, and totally in those times I had no idea God even was. I thought it was just as similar as all. It's like go figure. Go figure. I find out watching that video, and before then, I find out I know more. I mean, I have a better essay. It's like I don't know more because they do. They have a lot more knowledge than I do. Everybody that if you've ever like paused time on, I don't know why you're pausing time on them, but regardless, must be not paying attention. I don't guess this. I'm not paying attention. This ain't the same thing. Um, I don't even know. I don't even know.